Okay, let's get this show on the road. Finally, gonna be playing some video games. Yippee! Isn't that fun? It's been a long 2 weeks for me, and I've been really looking forward to this. Ah. It is not not an exaggeration to say that at least last week, maybe not this week, but last week, I just could not stop thinking about this game. Could not stop thinking about this game to the point where I had 2 other characters that I was messing around with. You saw me on it a couple times in the past few weeks, and you were hopeful. Well, no, I was messing around with other characters. I was definitely not going to stream. I did not have any physical or mental energy to do almost anything. The only game I have been playing in the last 2 weeks has been Final Fantasy XIV, and only because I can just turn it on and then turn my brain off. But here we are, back to Shrimp Miku. So there are a few things I missed. A few things I need to go back and I just forgot about them. But also a few things I was spoiled on because of my other characters. And we're gonna go over some of those as well. You know, they weren't big spoilers. I didn't do anything that was totally new content, and anytime I saw something that was like, oh, I don't know what that is, I turned around and walked away. All I did was go back through the areas I've already been through on this character. So it's not like I spent the last 2 weeks, traveling super far north and unlocking huge portions of the map, okay? I haven't fought any new bosses. I haven't met any new characters. I've seen some things, but there were things that I unlocked with this character that I just didn't have the stats or whatever to use, right? Because one of my characters is a mage, so I was using a bunch of magic. Right, like, we have it in here somewhere. Or, actually, I guess I have to rest. Right, like, I got to mess with some of this stuff on my character. On one of my characters, and I got to mess with... So basically, one character has this and this equipped to them, right? The other character has these things equipped to them to mess around with. So I know what these things do now. But that's not a huge spoiler because I'm probably not going to be able to use these things on this character at all anyway, so... And then, there's a few things at Stormvale that I saw that I, didn't see on this playthrough because I was doing co-op. I was helping people kill Margit and Ricky. And in the process of doing so, I was shown 2 new areas that I missed. So that's the first thing we're going to do. We're going to go back to Stormvale and do the 2 things that I missed when I went through. The first one is up here, and honestly, I probably never would have found it on my own. Oh, is it up here? No, it's up. It's further up than this. In fact, I don't even know where this is. Oh, this just leads here. Okay. Where is the one I want to go to? this, I think. Oh, I also remembered I need to turn this up a little bit. Because I did turn it down last time. Yeah, it's over this way. So yeah, I had 2 other characters I was messing around with. One was a mage, one was a samurai. Both are very different compared to this character. Fing says hi. Hi, Fing. I hope he's doing better. I heard he was sick. So yeah, first thing that was shown was through co-op. Someone showed me this here. Apparently, you can just drop down here, and there's like a whole secret little area. Oh, hi, Jacqueline. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, someone showed me this through co-op when I was messing around, and I for sure never would have found this area on my own. There's no way I would have specifically gone to that rampart up there and looked off the edge. I knew there was something that I missed below me because of that elevator I never activated, but I never found it. Never would have jumped off like that. Let's look at that Ash of War. Ash of War Storm Assault. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality, affinity, and the following skill. Storm Assault, one of the skills that channel the Tempest of the Storm Veil. Leap forward through surrounding storm winds and thrust armament downward. The attack will produce more storm winds at the point of impact. Maybe this will teach you to explore better. Hey, that's a bit rude. I spent like 3.5 hours in this place. I explored as best I could, given the time I had. Ah, he turned around too quickly. Okay, well, it's gonna take some adjustment to get back into the rhythm of the game. This guy's also not new because I did fight this guy in co-op, right? I didn't just find out about this area and then stop playing because, well, I was bored and I wanted to play Elden Ring. Should have seen the new area and then went home. Look, the person I was helping very clearly needed the help. Okay? Like, very, very clearly needed the help. They were having a hard time. Imagine playing this poopy game when you could be playing Oblivion. Yeah, except New Oblivion is ugly as sin, whereas this game is not. I could be playing original Oblivion with like actual colors. you know, I've already done that. Also, Hydro. Actually, it's the other way around. No. I don't care what anyone says. New Oblivion looks ugly. The colors and everything about it just, like, they're just not pretty. Old Oblivion at least had nice colors. Old. The original Oblivion, not the remaster. That's something I like about Oblivion compared to, like, new open world games. Oblivion may have been ugly as sin, but at least it had colors, you know? Bright greens and yellows, etc. New one, every time I've popped into someone's stream that's playing the new one, I'm just like, man, it's a lot more muted and brown. Okay, so that was the one thing that was, I don't want to say spoiled, but it was spoiled for me through co-op. But there is also one other thing. And in order to do that, we gotta go down. Crow, you can't tell me that the colors of the new Oblivion look anywhere near what the colors of old Oblivion looks like, the original. Send me a screenshot. Same area. Right now. Any of the same areas. Also, even if you are of the opinion that it looks nicer now, right? I am of the opinion that I hate with the passion in my heart when remakes or remasters change things dramatically. I really do. I don't like it at all. I'd rather the game be like just like it was before. So yeah, this is the other spot I was shown. Okay, you do actually see what I mean with the colors. Yeah, like the colors are dramatically changed. Plenty of people will think it's prettier because the character models are not nearly as hideous, though they are still hideous in my opinion. And you know, it is a complete graphics overall in every sense of the word, and it looks more modern, and foliage looks more detailed, etc. Right? Comparing a game from like 2005 to 2025, literally 20 years later, and that's fine. But everything in the remastered, the colors are way more muted, and that's the one thing I liked about Oblivion, is that the colors were very bright. It felt like a fantasy world in some sense. Okay, Poison Bloom, I think that's a new item. Rancourt Call, okay, that's new. I think you might just be remembering wrong. Sure. You can think whatever you please. Rancourt Call, sorcery of the servants of death. Summons vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Charging enhances potency. Once thought lost, this ancient death hex was rediscovered by the necromancer Garrus. And then we got Poison Bloom, flower that grows in toxic terrain. Material used for crafting items, dripping with a deep green poisonous liquid. Well, it's a pretty looking flower, you know. And then we also got this. Aspects of the Crucible Horns. One of the ancient Erdtree incantations. Creates a mighty horn on the caster's shoulder to gore foes from a low stance. Charging allows the caster to barrel into foes before delivering the final attack. This is a manifestation of the Erdtree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the primordial crucible, where all life was once blended together. Okay, so I also know what's waiting for me down here, and I'm not looking forward to this. I didn't want to fight another one of these things. Oh look, it's my favorite boss. The tree with ulcers all over it. Yippee. Except it's not even a boss in this instance. Just a big stupid enemy with a lot of HP. Ow. This enemy is not fun. Not fun, not interesting. But hey, I got another golden seed, so that's nice. And another stone sword key. That's useful. Okay, cool. What in the fuck is this? That is one ugly looking jellyfish thing. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Prince of Death's Pustule. A fetid pustule taken from facial flesh. Raises vitality. Vitality governs resistance to the affinities of death. It is said that this pustule comes from the visage of the Prince of Death, he who used to be called Godwin. As first dead of the demigods, it's said he's buried deep under the capital at the Erdtree's roots. Jacqueline, I'll think about that because co-op is fun, but I don't know. I'll think about that, Jacqueline. I need to get away from this ugly bastard. Okay, so as far as Stormveil goes, those are the two things I was shown in co-op that I didn't discover on my own. They're interesting, but not like game-changing. And look, we end up back here. And then something else I was shown, it wasn't... Okay, it wasn't actually in co-op, it wasn't spoiled by anything, but there is something over here that I missed. Something over here in the town of Celia that I missed, I think. Was I leveling for anything specific before? Yes, I was. I was leveling for this bad boy. I need 25 strength, 15 dex. Okay. Lords of the Fallen 2 is really fun. I kind of don't believe you. Everything about that game looked boring when I was watching... Who was I watching? Someone play that. It's a fun game. I mean, I'll have to take your word for it because there's no way in hell I'll ever play that game. It's a miracle that I'm playing this game right now. I thought after playing Dark Souls 3 that I was just done with Souls-likes forever. Because Dark Souls 3 was just so boring to me. Not necessarily like a bad game, but just incredibly uninteresting. But this is fun. I'm having a good time with this. Okay. Yes, I was right. There is something I'm missing over here. It's that. There's a seal there that I can unseal. And I think it's because there's a tower that I missed. You can co-op someone entirely free 100 with someone entirely free 100% of the game. What do you mean? Does only one person have to own it? Is that what you mean? Or are you saying that like it doesn't have weird soul summoning where you have to summon and resummon people over and over? Oh, did I do this tower? Is this the tower? Only one person got to own it. Oh, that's nice. In fact, that's incredibly nice. Yeah, okay, there's the tower that I missed. There's a thing over there. I don't know what it is, but yeah. It's both? Okay, so only one person has to own it, and you don't have to do the weird Souls bullshit of resummoning people a million times. That's nice. That's convenient. Okay. Going to give the town a once-over. Fuck off, bro. They did extremely nice updates for that game. I did see they made like a graphic with like, here's the dozen or so things we did to the game, and that was really nice and cool, but I didn't actually pay attention to what those changes were because I just don't have much interest. Plus it has all the normal mods people used baked right in. What do you mean? Like they took community mods that were well liked and implemented them into the update. There we go. That's the other thing I missed. I knew there was a third gate. Randomizers, stuff like that. Okay, that's incredibly cool. Okay, new item. Imbued sword key. Stone key shaped like a sword, a special item imbued with rich blue magic. Breaks the seal on the imp statues guarding the sending gates enshrined in each belfry, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Okay, so it's like a different version of the keys we've already had. You think the game even has a hardcore option? Like what, one death and you're done? That is a lot of really cool options that Souls games should totally have as well. Oh, there's an item up there. I'm gonna go grab that. It's a shame the PvP is literally unplayable. Is it a shame though? Because, I mean, all Souls games have bad PvP. It's just how it works. How do I... Where was that item? Directly underneath me, or... Yeah, it's right there. Can I drop down from here? Oh, well. Elden Ring looks like Street Fighter 6 compared to that game. Oh. Now that's putting it into perspective, because... Wow. Is it really that bad? It's so wildly random and unbalanced, you have no idea why it's even in the game. It's in the game because it has to be. You can't be making games in this genre right now and not have something interesting like that. Can I please get up here? Thank you. Cerulean Tear Scarab. Blue scarab born directly on the head. These scarabs roll clumps of cerulean tears during their labors. Slightly increases the recovery effects of the flask of cerulean tears, but increases damage taken. Okay, so it's worthless for me, but... Where do I put it? Is it a headpiece? Oh, it's like this one. Okay. You were doing literally 30 damage and the people would two-shot you. Huh. And you were doing a lot of PvE damage. That's... That does sound unbalanced. Okay, let's rest up here and then go look at what that unsealed area was off here to the left. You're pretty sure PvP damage was on a per weapon basis and it was incredibly stupid. Huh. Also, no PvP summoning signs, only random invasions. Oh, so you couldn't, like... You couldn't go out of your way to duel people or whatever. You had to just wait for them to show up. Oh, it's a fog gate. Oh, no. And it's a... what is with FromSoft and just making bosses that have... you fight two people at once? Oh, but they take a decent amount of stagger, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'm killing this one first because it seems like it is a little more nimble. And their stuff goes through my shield. Okay, cool. That's one down. Easy peasy. Holy cow, that was a lot of damage. Dude, could you quit dodging my attacks, please? Thank you. Okay, these guys are pushovers. Ooh, I got a fancy sword that I won't be able to use, but you know, let's go ahead and look at it anyway. Nox Flowing Sword, a grim weapon wielded by swordsmen of the Eternal City. This shuttle has a blade as fine as a needle. Forged from the liquid metal of a silver tier, it is thoroughly tempered until hardened. Unique skill, Flowing Form. Temporarily transformed armament into its liquid form, swinging the armament like a whip to perform sweeping slice over a wide area. Okay, so I assume... I mean, it's got like a shuttle moveset, right? But I assume that based on who I kill first there, I get their weapon. Do they have follow-up attacks? No? I mean, that's interesting. Cool little weapon. What are the stats required for it? 15 dex. Okay, so it actually doesn't need that much as far as stats go. And let's look at that too. Lusat's Glintstone Staff. Staff of the primeval glintstone sorcerer Lusat. Only those who have glimpsed what lies beyond the wisdom of stone may wield it. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. This armament has no skill. Interesting. Incredibly useless for me because I don't have any sorcery, but, you know... Okay, and that's the stuff here. I was not spoiled on this boss. I had not seen this boss before. But that's the stuff I knew that I was missing here because of my other characters. Okay. Now we move on to actually what I need to do. This is the big spoiler that's coming up. Something I spoiled myself on by accident. You know, I didn't do anything with it. But I know this is a thing now, so I'm going to pass time until nightfall. And then we're gonna teleport to a specific location. That location being right here. Okay, so it didn't happen. So you see what happened was, on my one character, right? I came back over here to buy a bunch of stuff from this dude, and he was fast asleep. And there was an NPC, like, sitting right here. And so I had to leave because I couldn't use this Site of Grace to change the time, and I couldn't talk to this guy to buy his stuff. But she's not here right now. Which confuses me because I thought I just needed to come here at night.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Do you have anything else I need? No, right? Nope. Wait, does he have more crack pots? Can I buy more crack pots from you?
Goodbye for now. What is it?
Oh, apparently he does.
Goodbye.
I'm going to need 300 more ruins, though. I'm literally 3 short. How annoying.
What is it?
Give me all of your pots.
Goodbye.
So, I don't know how to get this lady to spawn. I'm probably just going to come back here a few different times. What the fuck is moaning? Okay, well, there's some Bloodborne sound effects happening in the distance. And I don't really feel like investigating that. I'm just gonna assume it's these animals being weird. I wanted to also mess around with that other axe, so... What do I need? Oh, I just need a bunch of runes. Cool. Let's use a bunch of runes then. I'm gonna mess with this Highland axe for a while. Where's my current weapon at? I don't want to upgrade that one too much. It's at +4. I don't want to upgrade this Highland axe too much, because I'm gonna switch to the Crescent Moon axe as soon as I can. Okay, what else did I need to do? Oh, and the one other thing that is a very, very small spoiler is I found another NPC. I don't think it's a particularly important NPC, but I found another NPC down about here on my other character. So just past that cave that leads to that island over there. The integrity of the playthrough is ruined. No, it's not. Okay, I won't be doing that for the whole rest of the playthrough. It was just because I wanted to try other characters and I wanted to play Elden Ring, but I was too busy streaming, too busy working to stream. So I played like an hour or two on my Steam Deck before going to bed. I don't know anything that I didn't know already, except for the existence of that NPC up at that church. But I didn't talk to her. I didn't do anything crazy. Okay, this guy. There's a guy here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
What do you have, sir? You have neutralizing boluses, stanching boluses, stimulating boluses. You have some smithing stones. Okay, so that's nice. I'm gonna go ahead and buy those. You have armorer's cookbook. Gonna go ahead and buy that. You have a broadsword, a club, a short bow, some arrows, and some more notes.
All done? Well, be on your way then.
This guy's a lot less nice than the other guy, than Santa Claus is. But no, I'm not all done. I need to grab that other item as well. That other note.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
Okay, cool. These might be useful, but they seem expensive for what they are, so I'm just gonna ignore them for now.
All done? Well.
Not sold by nomadic merchant imparting knowledge in brief. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Okay, that's interesting. I guess that's the big... Wait, no, what is a land squirt? Because that thing over there is like an octopus. Okay, sure. I'll figure that out. The heads of the Stone Digger trolls bear old wounds. Okay, well, I don't know what that is either. But sure, useful information. And now we can craft Firebone Arrow, Firebone Bolt, and Neutralizing Boluses. Okay. That's actually... That'll be useful on one of my other characters. I don't know if I'll return to those other characters. The only reason I played those other characters is because I wanted to play more Elden Ring. And I shouldn't have to... I should be able to stream anytime I want now for the next few weeks. I'm not going to be super busy with work anymore. Yeah, that thing is... That's not a land squirt, right? This is like an octopus thing. And it's just weak right in the face. Right in this weird beak. Yeah, that's just a land octopus. Man, it makes goopy noises for a long time after it dies. Okay. I'm gonna teleport back here every chance I can in case I can get that NPC to spawn. Nope. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, I got a golden seed, but I can't upgrade my flask. Apparently I need 2 now. I guess it makes sense that I'm gonna need more as time goes on. Okay, that should be everything that I was spoiled on. Oh wait, actually that's not entirely true. I was told there's an NPC somewhere over here that sells magic stuff. But that wasn't a spoiler I could have avoided. That was just my brother coming to my house on Easter and being like, hey, there's a thing over this way. So blame Maddie, my dearest brother, for that spoiler. It's a vague spoiler, but it is a spoiler. So we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna go check this stuff out down here. To the south. Dude, is it these things making that noise? Because, like, holy hell. Yeah, I guess it was those dudes, these bats things making those noises. Or maybe not. What? There is something making a lot of noise, and it's incredibly annoying. It didn't seem like that far of a drop. Screw it. Okay. It is death. But that... that stone just didn't drop very far. I was expecting it to keep going for a very long time. The game baited me. Okay, it's not nighttime now, so maybe the moaning and groaning will stop. Oh, and I still have HP down, and I don't know why. I do not know why my HP, my red square down. Bug? No, not a bug. It's clearly something. Ooh. Is this a different hole than that other hole? Yeah, it is. I went down that one, and it teleported me to that cave. But what about this? Okay, it's not a mimic, but will it teleport me? Okay, it didn't teleport me either. And I got a twin blade. Is that silly Darth Maul thing everyone in PvP was using? Yes, it is. That shit is silly as can be. Twin blade, a sword with blades on both sides of the hilt. This weapon is difficult to wield and demands high dexterity. It can be wielded with a single hand, but its true strength is unlocked with dual hand spinning attacks. Skill, spinning slash. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for follow-up attacks. Yeah, this is really, really silly. But, you know. Silly is not always bad. Oh. Maybe this is the lady Matt was talking about. Or not a lady? Dude? He's got a hat.
You must be the new Tarnished. Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The
Yeah, sure.
heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion.
Yeah, I figured that part
If you
out.
find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast.
Yeah, this thing, right? You're a bit slow to inform me
You
there,
must
pal.
not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity. Their hunger for dragon, their yearning, only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous.
So what, you're telling me this game has dragon form as well?
You must not forget, though, those who partake their hunger for dragon until the flood. The strength of them is no surprise.
If that's all you have to say, then, you know, I appreciate it, but Shrimp Miku is not a magic user, so it's very unlikely she's going to use any of that. Oh, there's a thing over here. Dragon form, why not Miku form? Exactly. Exactly. Why didn't they put a Miku form in the game? Don't they know that's how you sell copies? What the fuck is that down there? That gets it like a dog. But like a different looking kind of dog. Also, hi Pilot. How are you today? Can I drop from here? Yeah, I can. You are existing. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't fall. Oh, you son of a bitch. What if you have an item? Okay, you don't have an item. I was existing for the last couple of weeks, so I understand. Hopefully, someday soon, you'll stop existing and start thriving. Because you deserve it. It's against your better judgment that you should continue to exist. Ooh, what the hell is this guy? Okay. He's got more HP than I expected. Oh, he's doing that? That I've seen Peterson do that. Ashes of War Gravitas. Well, let's just go ahead and look at that. I assume it's the thing he was doing where he pulled everybody in. This Ash of War grants an armament the magic affinity in the following skill. Gravitas, skill originating from the Alabaster Lords who had Skin of Stone. Thrusting the armament into the ground to create a gravity well. In addition to dealing damage, this attack pulls enemies in. Usable on melee armaments, small armaments, and whips accepted. Huh. That's neat. I might equip that. Oh, that dog did. That wolf did have an item. The bastard. Oh, is that a cave? It looks like a cave. Oh. This leads back to the tutorial area. Huh. Hedlig Drake Talisman. Talisman depicting a golden ancient dragon. Boosts holy damage negation. Okay. Not particularly useful right now, but maybe useful in the future. I don't think I have any reason to come back in here. Oh, not quite out of the cave yet. Can't call on my haunts until I'm out. There we go. Ooh, big crab. Okay, big crab is very aggro. Man, that scream is just so funny. You killed your own baby. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, you bastard? He didn't do nothing wrong, and you just killed him. I guess that's nature for you. You know, I was watching a lot of clips of that one show of Jeremy Clarkson on a farm, right? He has a farm show now. And I found out a very morbid fact about pigs. Apparently, like 20 to 30% of piglets die because their mother just sits on them. And it's very, very sad and very upsetting to find that out. You know? Okay, so either I go back up that or I go through the cave. I think I'll just go back up the spout. Dumbasses shouldn't be in the mom's way. They can barely see and barely move. They're not in the mom's way. The mom is just like an idiot. Okay, well, I clearly am not supposed to be running on this right now, but you know. L vision? Holy hell, Jacqueline, come on. They're just little babies. Imagine if your mother just decided to sit on you when you were a little baby. Be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? All you weirdos know I killed your leaders. I'm your leader now. Babies are gross. Baby animals are not gross, though. Little piglets are so cute. One message deleted by moderator. Oh, what did you say, Jacqueline? You stand by your opinion? That's great. I don't get to see what the opinion is, but good for you. Okay, I was just double checking to make sure I was going through the areas I want to go through on the map. Okay, Hal, quit bullying Jacqueline. She's allowed to have bad opinions, unfortunately. And she has many of them. Ooh, what's that flower over there? It was the same thing you already deleted. Okay, okay. What the fuck is going on there? These dudes tried to bait me with an item, I guess. They did a very poor job of it. Come here, Mr. Deer. Give me your meat or your bones, that's fine too. Oh, that was a pig. I didn't realize that was attacking a pig. I thought there was another one of these dudes in the bush. The only baby animal that is cute are elephants? What the fuck? What the fuck? The only one? You hate puppies and kittens and like little turtles? What the hell is wrong with you? That's a fucked up opinion. How? You're gonna have to time Jacqueline out for a minute. Like, that's so fucked up. Sorry, Jacqueline, but come on. Who in the world hates puppies? Like, genuinely. Puppies? You don't like puppies? Ooh, a large club. Large club. A thick, solid lump of wood. Wielding this striking weapon requires no skill. A simple, primitive weapon that requires only brute strength to swing about. Skill, barbaric roar. Is that the same thing? No, this has war cry. So what is barbaric roar? Let loose a bestial roar to rally the spirit and increase attack power. While active, strong attacks change to savage combo attacks. Let's swing that around for a little bit. You know what other animals are cute when they're a baby? Aside from, like, almost all of them? Horses. You know, little horses are adorable. Baby birds? Maybe not so much. Baby birds are kind of gross because they don't have any feathers. But, like, a horse or a baby cow, you know, all adorable. Birds, they gotta get their feathers before they can really be called cute. Okay. This bridge seems important, but there's also stuff like around here I wanted to check out first. And I think I'm gonna go up. Oh, there's also like a tower or something. Am I crazy? Did I just not see the tower? Or is it not a tower? Is it something else? I think I'm gonna go up this pathway before I go down this bridge and go to the other side of whatever the hell is over there. Bird discrimination, huh? No, look, I love birds. I think birds are some of the best animals to have as a pet or just like around. I think they're beautiful. It's just when birds are just first born, for those first few weeks, they're ugly as sin. Oh, okay. Pretty decent damage for an unupgraded weapon. You know what other baby animals are amazing? Bears. Oh, bear cubs are adorable. If only they didn't turn into 600-pound killing machines. Those 600-pound killing machines are cute too. I don't think full-grown bears are that cute. But I mean, I also have lived in areas where like bears are an actual real threat that could happen at any moment. So maybe a little bit of my, you know, anxiety and fear playing into effect there. Bop, who wins, bear or gorilla? Okay, so I've got to follow up with the age-old reply of, does the gorilla get to use any tools? Can the gorilla pick up a rock? Or is this strictly bear claws versus gorilla fists? No. Okay, the bear wins. Okay, a rock maybe? Then the gorilla might win. The thing that a bear has over a gorilla is that, I mean, the claws and the teeth. Gorillas are incredibly strong, right? But bears are incredibly versatile and, like, just durable. Gorilla never wins. It's twice the weight. Yeah, but again, it doesn't have any... What's it gonna do to the bear? Run up to it and, like, crack its neck? Like... I just don't see a gorilla winning. Because it doesn't have any, like, super deadly weapons on it. The bear is twice the weight of the gorilla. I don't... Is that true? I thought gorillas were, like, incredibly, incredibly heavy. Can the gorilla pick up a Glock? Sure. I don't think the Glock is going to help it as much as a rock would, though. Mostly because I don't think a gorilla knows how to use a Glock. Uh-oh. That looks ominous. I'm gonna kill these rock dudes and slowly make my way towards the glowy blue thing over there. If you could teach a gorilla to use the Glock, 100% gorilla doesn't lose a matchup versus any other animal. But I think you're gonna have a hard time. Oh, I should try using the skill it has. Rather how time Jacqueline out for 1 second. What the fuck did Jacqueline do this time? How do you free people? Oh. That's a good question. I don't know. Silverback gorillas, the dominant adult males in the gorilla troops, typically weigh between 300 to 485 pounds. Yeah, bears can weigh like 6 to 800, right? There's no way a gorilla wins that. Oh, I've got heavy equip load. I should unequip this weapon before I step on that thing. So, what the hell? I don't need these things. I don't think they add any weight, but... Forlorn Hound Everjail. Was there a stake around here? Is this a boss? Am I about to get my ass kicked? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to get my ass kicked. But is it a black bear or a grizzly bear or a polar bear or a dire bear? I don't know what the hell a dire bear is. Enter the Everjail. Well, that doesn't sound great. What the fuck is going on here? Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, but he takes a fair amount of damage, so... There's Russian bears that weigh 1,500 pounds? What the hell? Okay, bro. You and me. We're just gonna... We're gonna swing at each other. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna die to blood loss if I keep that up. Haha. Okay, so I was clearly not meant to be here at this level. Maybe a little bit earlier. They may be expecting you to be here. Please don't teleport me somewhere. Okay, just right back here. That's fine. All these rock dudes staring at me. Gorilla loses even with the rock. It's not close. Gorilla sucks. I didn't know you were so invested in this argument. Bloodhound's Fang. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade wielded by the Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill, Bloodhound's Finesse. Slash upwards with the Bloodhound's Fang, using the momentum of the strike to perform a backwards somersault and gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound's Step attack. I need 17 dex for this, which I do not have. But, you know, let's, okay. Big curve weapon. Very slow. Ooh, I like that. You know, I did not even see this bozo. The noob carry weapon. I want to do a lot of new players get this, and it carries them through the game. Holy hell! I mean that's cool. Interesting. I'm gonna stick with my axes for now, you know? Yeah, and you're one of them. That is Chad behavior. All people who use a weapon are noobs, and then say, yes, I used it. It was just so overhyped, but a fun weapon. Ooh, there's a thing over there. How do I get over there, though? What the? Oh, it does bleed? Oh, right, because he was doing bleed to me. And bleed was much better at launch, wasn't it? Maybe if you read the weapon. I did read the weapon. I'm just illiterate, okay? I'm just an idiot. Sorry that I had to kill the horse, but it had to be done. Bleed in general is just good even now. Yeah, I know. Bleed has always been good, but I remember hearing something about it being even better back at launch. I don't think there's a way to make bleed bad. Oh, you get a large amount of damage just very suddenly if you hit someone enough times. Okay, cool. DS2 bleed? Oh, well, I have no clue about DS2 bleed because DS2 sucks as a game. So, you know. What the fuck? Oh, this bastard. It was garbage. Okay. Did it work the same way as this? Because I can't imagine it works the same way as bleed in these other games. Or blood loss, as some of them are called. And being bad. Right? I can imagine bleed being totally different and it being bad. But at that point, is it still bleed, or is it something else that has the name of bleed? It was tickle damage and shitty stamina recovery. Oh. But you could be wrong. Sir, I don't like that you keep making me attack the horse. I would appreciate if you stop doing that. Yeah, so if it works completely differently, then it's just a different status effect with the same name. My experience with Dark Souls 2 is that I played it, I think 4 times back to back to back, right when the game first came out. And then I never went back because I didn't like the game very much. Once the meter is full, the target's health will be damaged by 200 points. It will also reduce the maximum stamina of the target to 75% for 5 to 10 seconds. Also, any movements that are not a run, dash, or roll are reduced to a walk. Huh. Yeah, no, that's basically an entirely different status effect. I guess it does do 200 points of damage, but 200 points of damage is not very much in DS2, right? Yeah, this dude, what the hell was that? This dude up on this building up here is annoying. We have some frozen raisins. Okay, cool. I mean, I hate raisins with every fiber of my being. I think it's the worst fruit on the planet Earth, but okay. Raisins suck. I agree. I can stomach raisins, right? Cranberry raisins, but otherwise raisins suck. They took everything that was good about grapes and inverted them. I think I literally talked about this last time I was playing Elden Ring, but I really like grapes when they're fresh and, you know, fresh and a little bit sour, a little bit sweet. But if they go bad, then even just a little bit soft, I don't want them anymore. Raisins are like disgusting though. I hate raisins. Growing up in the American South, people put raisins in a lot of things. You know? Like, some people put it in their fruit salads or their chicken salads, right? Tuna salad, etc. And I just cannot stand that. There's this dessert called applesauce cake. Applesauce bread. Something like that my grandmother makes. Right? And it tastes great, except for the fact that it's littered with raisins. It's just awful. Yogurt raisins are good too. Yogurt raisins are like, ugh. They're okay. They taste fine, but the texture is just awful. Okay, let's look at these raisins. Preparation of dried rime varroa. Craftable item. Feed the torrent the spectral steed while riding to vastly restore his HP. Okay, so I'm not probably ever going to do that because I don't care about torrent's HP. And then we got the Royal House Scroll. Sorcery Scroll of the Carian royal family, the heads of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Can be given to a learned sorcerer to gain access to the following sorceries. Glint Blade, Phalanx, and Carian Slicer. Okay. There's another magic dude over there. I don't really want to deal with him. So I'm gonna do what I can to pick these dudes off from up here. Raisins are great on their own, but they shouldn't be put into anything. I disagree. Raisins are just bad. They shouldn't be put into anything, but they are not good on their own either. So... Well, I'm wrong. I am very frequently wrong. But, you know, that's just like your opinion, dude. Growing up with the little red box of raisins, they were dope. No, those, see, I hated getting that in my lunch. I hated getting those little box of raisins in my lunch. I'd be like, ooh, what's for lunch today? A peanut butter and jelly sandwich and, fucking raisins. Why? I don't consider myself a picky eater, but if you put some raisins in something, I'm probably gonna pick them out. And just not eat the raisins. Do you know how many good trail mixes are ruined by putting raisins in there? Gonna put a bunch of really nice things like nuts or chocolate and then fucking ruin the whole thing by putting raisins in there. I gotta stop ranting about raisins, because I don't want to think about them anymore. Okay, is there anything else worthwhile around here? It doesn't look like it. I was kind of expecting there... Oh, this thing up here, duh. The whole reason I came over here. Oh, it's just another Starlight Shard. If I remember correctly, that thing just used to gradually recover FP, yeah. Someone I was co-oping with was munching on those things like they were candy, going out of style. Like every 2 minutes or so, they'd pop another one. Easy FP? Yeah, but I mean, so far the game has treated it like a limited item. Like the 2 locations I have gotten them makes it seem like it's something special. Oh, it's a lot more dudes. I've used this axe for a little while now. It seems okay, but I'm gonna go back to this. My, with my not spell attached to it. So I can hit people from afar. All of this seems familiar. I'm not sure if I have already been to this little spot. Sir, do you mind? I'm simply trying to kill all of you and loot your corpses. There's a ruin up here and two giants pulling a carriage that way. I think I'm more likely to miss the ruin, right? Oh no, there's a stake. I got a new sword. That's true, I did. You're right. And a new cowl. Noble's slender sword. Oh, I didn't know Noble had an item in the game. Narrow blade carried by wandering nobles. Made to be easy to wield. Daubed with gold from tip to tail, it should fetch a good sum. Skill square off. The skill starts with the sword held level, following up with a normal attack to slash upwards through enemy's guard, or strong attack to perform a running thrust. Okay, and then let's look at the... Nope. Let's look at this. That is one ugly headpiece. Old aristocrat cowl. Cowl made of soft cloth. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Garb favored by the aged. Abandoning their birthplace after shattering these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of an unending life. Okay, something is happening while I'm wearing this, though. Or maybe it's the sword. Okay, a pretty typical straight sword moveset. And then I get to do this. Or this. Okay. Okay, so it's not the cowl or the sword that did the effect that is happening right now. Is it this thing? Get your poison out of here. Get your poison out of here. Okay. Streamer doesn't know. Yeah, streamer knows next to nothing, okay? Oh, that did not do a lot of damage, and that is a lot of status effect. Yeah, a lot of poison. Streamer self-proclaimed idiot. Okay, I don't remember calling myself an idiot. I said I was illiterate, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm illiterate. I'm an idiot. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get poisoned. Immunizing cured meat and Miranda powder. Okay. Cured strip of meat dried out after pickling in a green medicinal solution. Craftable item temporarily boosts immunity. High immunity helps to mitigate the buildup of various poisons and scarlet rot. Miranda powder, pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Okay, well, the effect is still happening. And there's like a lot of stuff in the air, so... I don't know if it's like a random weather effect or what. Just gonna scour the outside of this ruin real quick. Man, this fucking poison lasts forever. Do I have anything that is going to help me with poison? No. Guess I just gotta take some sips. Can I get up on top of this? This is what I want to get on top of. Give myself a better look of the area. Also, hi Cryo. How are you today? Okay, I want to go in that direction. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just one of those dung beetles pushing a thing around. You're home for the weekend and maybe a couple more days, so you can finally do the new FF14 stuff. Cool. If you get me some of those dyes, I'll pay you well for the blue metallic dye. I need like 6 of them. Come here, you little bastard. No. Come here. And now the effect is gone and the petals stopped falling, so I'm just going to assume that's a weather effect. What exactly it does, I have no clue. Sure. Thank you. Oh, it's a luck-based thing to get those dyes? Well, that's unfortunate. It also explains why they're so expensive. Okay. So this is where... Yeah, this leads back here. So I'm going to follow the road again. I have a loop back to where I want to be. Actually, no, that's not true. I almost forgot about the giants pulling that carriage. Oh. Oh! Was not expecting a boss here. Sure, I don't want to hurt your horse, but I will if I have to. Backland, at most, you can say Mr. Streamer, you missed a thing, but otherwise... Otherwise, I'd rather just miss the thing. Ash of War, repeating thrust. This Ash of War grants an armament the keen affinity in the following skill. Repeating thrust, twist to build power, then unleash a fury of thrusts. Usable on armaments capable of thrusting, so not my dearest axe. Unfortunately. I missed something. Of course I did. I'm gonna go back in that direction in a minute, so it's fine. Ash of War determination. This Ash of War grants an armament the quality affinity in the following skill. Determination, a knightly skill. Hold the flat of the armament to your face and pledge your resolve, powering up your next attack. Usable on all melee armaments. Okay. Ooh. Tree and Beast Surcoat. Armor worn by the soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Ooh, sorry about that, guys. I kind of wasted that idiot. The surcoat depicts the distant Erdtree in the Beast Regent, an emblem of the golden lineage. Both are symbols of glory now past.
Oi! You! Could you help us out, Cully?
Okay, I got another Oteria leaf.
Yeah, you there? Stop pretending you can't see me.
Bruh. I can't see you. Are you a goat?
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
Are you a tree?
I'm not that ugly, am I? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember.
That's a weird little guy.
Claude turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you?
Sure.
The name's Bok. I was pushed
Hi,
out
Fing.
of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree.
And I ended up as a tree.
Came along, really.
Okay. Well,
Oh, what a shame.
did you need something, sir?
When
Because I
they
got some giants to
threw me
kill.
out of the cave, they took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me,
Mushroom.
or well, if you can afford to wait for a while,
Oh, give me 10
I
mushrooms,
could
okay.
sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Well, then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Hey, bro, I already kind of cleared that cave out. Well, I cleared a cave on the shore out. Assuming it's like the demi-humans who kicked you out. You like the new fashion? Yeah? Well, it's a temporary thing. Until we find something a little more fitting. Ooh. What's this? Bird's eye telescopes. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain and the direction that the telescope is facing. Let's zoom in. Okay. Not particularly helpful considering how foggy it is, but... Okay, so that's where we started, right? Yeah, and that's the church there. This is the general direction that I'm heading. That's the bridge we just fought that dude on. Interesting. And those... Where'd those giants go? Those giants are right there. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. And then go back where I came. But did I knock any knees? Yeah, I knocked lots of knees when I went to that cave and killed those bozos. Hey, you. Come here. I don't like having to kill your horse, but you don't give me much choice. Ooh, a great axe. Great axe akin to a huge lump of iron, recognized as the weapon of choice of Badlands chieftains, too heavy to be wielded by those of merely ordinary strength. Blows from this axe will flatten enemies, and the force of its charge attack is a sight to behold. It also has Barbaric Roar as its skill. I don't have the strength to wield it. But I should have the strength to two-hand it, right? I do. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty, a pretty nice axe. With an interesting moveset. Ever get a chance to watch the Elena trailer? Yes, I did. I am so excited for Elena to come to Street Fighter 6. I want to terrorize people with healing. Dude, could you stop? That shit is going to be awful. I assume healing is not going to be a big deal in Street Fighter 6. They are not going to make the same mistake again. Healing ruined Street Fighter 4. Okay? What was maybe the best, most balanced version of the game towards the end with Ultra Street Fighter 4 was absolutely ruined by healing. From the trailer, she looks obnoxious to fight. Yes, exactly. I love that. I want to play her, so if she's obnoxious to fight, that's good for me. Okay, what did I need? I needed 12 decks or 14 decks. $15 decks, okay. And then I wanted to try a new Ash of War. Wanted to try this one here. Yeah, because it seems neat pulling enemies in. Okay. Gonna a big loop now. Give you someone like Sub-Zero. Honestly, considering the guest character wall has been broken down for Street Fighter now, I would not be surprised if, yeah, like a Scorpion Sub-Zero type deal for Mortal Kombat was in the next season of DLC. It would really, I mean, Sub-Zero would fit perfectly in Street Fighter 6. Scorpion, maybe not so much. Okay. Was there anything here that I was missing? Oh, yes there was. Oh no. That's why that thing is there. Okay. What the fuck? Mad Pumpkinhead. Would Sub-Zero not be horrible? So I say Sub-Zero would fit in because his moveset wouldn't be broken, whereas I think Scorpion's moveset, especially with like the chain and everything, would actually just be busted. Yeah, that did nothing. That's kind of what I figured it would do. Okay. Freezing would be busted. Freezing, I don't think freezing would be that busted. Like, there's already really long extended combos in Street Fighter 6, and I think it would just work that same way, or it would be his drive impact move. Oh.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
I mean, I don't really want to learn sorcery, but sure.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
No, not really. I
dare
think
say
that
your
shit's for
proclivities
nerds.
are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature. With
She
a
just
little
called me
luck.
dumb.
But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me?
Yeah, sure. I'll learn from
Well,
you, you
are a
witch.
piece of work. Very well.
Yeah,
You
Jacqueline,
are
I
now
didn't
my
have time to
protege
fix
in
the whole link
glintstone
thing,
sorcery.
so
But I refuse to coddle
sorry about that.
or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
It was a Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero combo from mid-screen doing 50%. Yeah, that's in line with what Street Fighter 6 is right now. Let's see, she's got all these cool things that I'm not going to use. Scholar's Shield, Scholar's Armament, Crystal Barrage, Glintstone Arc, Glintstone Pebble. These are the things you start with on the Sorcerer class, and Glintstone Stars. That's the thing that the dudes in the town of Celia were shooting at me. That was incredibly annoying. I mean, I guess I'll get rid of this scroll. Why not?
Ah, is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Okay, let's look at this this Sub-Zero combo. I'm not turning the sound on because it's too much work. Yeah, no, that's like entirely in line with Street Fighter 6 mechanics. Aki has her poison that would do similar things. You can't do combos like that? Get good. Jacqueline just TM'd them to Hao so he can post them. But yeah, that wouldn't be too busted in Street Fighter. That sort of thing is easy to balance. It's moves that are inherent to someone's move list that are hard to balance when crossing characters over, and it's Scorpion's move set that I think would be harder to balance. Not the combos or anything like that. How best mod? How is the only mod? How do I drop down and grab that item? Where is it? It's right there. What the fuck is it doing? Oh, it's doing something up there. But I didn't get to see it, so I'm not gonna stick around to get poisoned by this idiot. Let's get back to where I have been trying to go this entire time. Down the road. Across the bridge. And I just remembered something that I should be doing. I don't really want to fight this guy on the horse up here. He doesn't really drop a lot of ruins or anything, so... Oh, there's a set of grace. How did I miss this before? Who knows? But that gives me the perfect opportunity to go travel to the thing I was forgetting about. Okay. That's the Gatefront ruins. This lady... No, not this lady. Although it's still not appearing. It's... Is it this one that I want to go to? No, it's this one. I have a thing for this lady, right? I could tell her about all of the... all of the things that unfortunately happened to those people that went to go get grafted. Oh, and she's gone. Of course she is. But she gave me a golden seed. Yippee. Gives me another sip. Okay, and let's make it so it's 6-2. Well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that, like, she would have, like, a quest line or something. And maybe she does. Maybe I just waited too long to do anything about it. Oh, also, I wasn't expecting this to point this direction. This is apparently progress in this way, in this direction here. Anyway, I do expect more guest characters in Street Fighter from here on out. Street Fighter 6 kind of opened the floodgates. Before now, we had never had actual guest characters from other companies, and now we have that, so... What the fuck? That was a lot of damage. Put Vast? Like what? Like Vasaraga? No way in hell are they putting an anime character like that in. I don't want to fight a fucking grappler with multiple hits of armor. That sounds awful. Okay, sir. Your shield is annoying the hell out of me. Yeah, but you want to play that? What? No. No. It's not happening. There's no shot. Can I shoot this? I can't shoot this. It's a shit game. Oh, but I can break it. What the hell? Wasn't expecting that. Basaraga was cool in versus Rising. Yeah. Basaraga is cool, but I don't want to fight that in Street Fighter. That would be toxic. Dude has a stance that can cover all three options if he reacts properly. It's not cool. He would be beyond busted. But I'm fine with Sub-Zero. Yeah, because I think Sub-Zero could actually work. Grapplers being too strong in Street Fighter is actually a problem. Is there any way for me to, like, get up into those towers? Because I want to be inside those towers, but I didn't see any way to go in them. You can command grab out of that armored stance. You can. Look, one of my friends played Vasaraga at launch, and I was just like, how the fuck do you deal with any of this? I was playing La Diva, and I was just like, she just felt way, way, way worse than Voss. Clearly, we need Salvatore in Street Fighter 6. Okay, somebody ban this guy.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Oh, look, another
Might
blind
I
lady.
bend your ear for a moment, please?
Why is there always a
My
blind
name's
lady?
Serena. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is.
That's crazy. La Diva was busted. La Diva was not busted at launch in Rising.
I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Okay, so what do you want from me, lady?
The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul.
Okay, do they have good reason?
Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank
Yeah,
you.
sure.
Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
Rising La Diva lost all her cool stuff. Yeah, but with the patches, she's learned more. She's learned more. She's gained more cool stuff again. So I think she's in a good place right now. But she was not at launch. She was in a bad place at launch. No? What do you mean no? I played the character. I know what I'm talking about. You can't play her the same way you did in Grand Blue Versus, so she's bad. That's not how that works. She is still good. What's this guy gonna... Just gonna let me walk? Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna kill him if he doesn't... Bad to me equals bad because it's a subjective topic, except the viability of a character is only partially subjective. You know who you wouldn't want from Granblue in Street Fighter? Nier? Yeah, no, a puppet character in Street Fighter would be a fucking crime beyond belief. But any of those characters, except for maybe like Gran or Jita, would just be too much. Oh, I got a Morning Star. Put Potemkin in. Fuck no. Get that shit out of here. Get all that shit out of here. What's wrong with you? Morning Star is a battle hammer comprised of a globe attached to a handle. Though a bludgeon dealing strike damage, the appellative star is covered in spikes which cause blood loss. Ironic given its graceful name, this weapon often reeks of blood. Skill kick. Okay, let's swing it around. I mean, I know what a Morning Star is like, but... Go kill one of these dudes with it. Ooh, actually, no, this Morning Star has a nice moveset. It's a little less stiff than some of the other games. What the fuck? Just because Strive sucks doesn't mean Pot does? No, I don't like Potemkin's design. Visually or gameplay-wise. This is a very nice moveset for a Morning Star. Usually, they're a lot stiffer than this and, like, lack a lot of range from left to right, whereas this doesn't seem to. We might revisit that weapon. You like Potemkin's OG design better? I don't like his OG design either. I just don't like the character design like at all. It is firmly not for me. Give you Crusader from DNF. I mean, I like that design much better than Potemkin, so I'm okay with that. Okay, let's look at that. Ash of War. Ash of War, Mighty Shot. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill, Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. The Samurai's bow that it starts with has that skill by default, and it's incredibly useful. It makes using a bow actually fun. Add the monster with the noodle limbs from Under Night. Yeah, add Merkava. I'm sure that'll go over well. Add Merkava and make his critical art just him screaming nonstop for like 15 seconds straight. I've never seen his moveset. No, how? I have seen Crusader's moveset. It would be a war crime. It would be busted, but I'm okay with that because we've had things like that in Street Fighter before. Do I want to explore up here, or do I kind of just want to go right down here? I mean, there's interesting stuff around here, but I kind of just want to keep going towards the castle. I kind of want to just keep going down this main road. Okay, who the hell keeps texting me? Okay, it's my freaking roommate. I'm gonna have to take a break in a few minutes here to feed the animals. Because apparently they haven't gotten home yet and the dog needs to eat. So, actually, there's a site of grace right up here. Perfect. I'm loving the vibes right now with the rain and the overcast lighting.
Buying or selling?
Okay, this guy's straight to the point. Sure. I'm gonna buy all your smithing stones because they're useful. Oh, he's got a bastard sword. Ooh, and some interesting looking armor. Not wrong menu. Okay.
Not finished yet.
No, I am far from finished, my friend. I'm gonna buy this. I won't buy. I want to buy this armor. I'm short though, and I wanted to buy the bastard sword, but I guess I'll come back for those things. I am gonna be like clearing out this area, I think. Okay, it's break time. I'll be back in probably 10-ish minutes. So, yeah, I'll see you then. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Was that another one of those dudes? I'm gonna fight him on the horse this time. Come here, you dirtbag. Oh, I think it's worth mentioning. I'm probably going to be going for a while today, but I might have to take an extended break for dinner. I ate before I started, but, you know, I didn't eat particularly well all week. All the last 2 weeks, I guess, actually, right? Kind of just skip lunch at work. And so since I have time off now, I'm probably going to, you know, do my best to take care of myself. New Crafter Gatherer content has Pterodon equivalent. Ooh. Like a new dinosaur mount? Sir, don't get this merchant involved. No, no, no. Okay, fine, I'm getting off the fucking horse. Oh, you mean a super grind. Oh, yippee. You know what this dude reminds me of? That one dude from Lord of the Rings with the flail, you know? The Witch King or whatever he is. Oh, okay, cool. He just gets to summon his horse again. I feel less bad for killing the horse now. Okay, thank you. You didn't give me very many runes. Oh, but I got two new things. Let's look at that flail. Knight Rider Flail. A flail with 2 additional bludgeoning heads. Weapon of the Knight's Cavalry who ride funeral steeds. The large spikes make it highly effective at inducing blood loss, but also demand higher dexterity to wield. Needs 24 dex, that is quite a lot. Skill, Spinning Chain. Spins the striking part of the flail at higher speed to attack. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to link the momentum of this skill into a successive attack. Let's look at that shit. Oh, it's tiny in our hands. Why is it so small? That's lame. I was hoping it'd be a little bit larger than that. All interest in using this weapon is instantly gone. Oh, and it still just does this stupid little spinny. Okay. All interest lost. That is lame. Ash of War Barricade Shield. This Ash of War grants no affinity to an armament, but imparts the following skill: Barricade Shield. Shield made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Usable on all shields. Interesting. And then I got this demi-human mobs note. Note sold by nomadic merchant, blah blah blah. Slay the demi-humans mob leaders first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. Yeah, we kind of already figured that part out. So far, the new crafting gathering stuff in Dawn Trail is really cool. That's good to know. Not that I'll be getting to that anytime soon, because, you know, our group has all but stopped, and Noble is going to take his Damn sweet time getting through Bastia. There's like a little house over here. Yellow ember. An ember taken from the eye socket of a corpse. Okay, a sign that the deceased suffered from the flame of frenzy. This grape has ripened and burst. Oh, I never looked at this helmet either. Godric soldier helmet, made from durable iron, layered with a chainmail coif beneath. Oh shit. We got some frenzy rats. It's like like rabies, but cool. Oh, I can't go in the house? What, I want to go in the house. Ooh. Ooh. It's a very pretty red. Eye of Yellow. Eye of Yellow? Let's get somewhere high up where maybe enemies won't attack us. And look at that too. So many items. A shrub, fruit bursting with ripened pulp. Material used for crafting, blah blah blah. Grown in lands afflicted by frenzy, it's used for its pain-relieving properties, though it's also known to be a dangerous intoxicant. Let me in from soft. Drugs. Yeah. Drugs be like that. Literally heroin? Oh, I'm not sure if it's literally heroin, but it is close enough. I mean, these rats seem to be eating it and having a bad time. Or a good time, I guess, depending on your perspective. Oh, we're pretty close to that tree. And a lot of these dudes seem to be losing their eyeballs. What's up with that? Anything interesting I can craft right now? I haven't looked at the crafting stuff much. Oh, I could have made this. I could have used a couple of those earlier. I can make some more of these, so I'm just gonna stock up on that real quick. No, not really anything right now that's particularly useful. Except for the fire pots. I'm assuming there's not a way for it to just be like, every time I sit down at a site of grace, it'll just automatically make me some more fire pots if I have the stuff. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, that's convenience is too much for the fuck was that, bro? Convenience is too much for FromSoft. The quality of life that doesn't change anything actually, but just makes things better? Yeah, no. You can't be having that. Oh, there's a thing there. Hmm. That's the castle over there, obviously. But there's a steed over there. Okay, time to jump up this thing. See what's up on top of this hill. Or cliff, I guess. Not a hill. Ooh, I've seen this tower before. Or a tower like it. Oh. Boo. Wait, not boo. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, boo. What the fuck? What's this dog glowing? Is that one of the wise beasts? You killed the dog? I had to. It was glowy. The game didn't give me any choice. I had to. If it glows, I must attack it. Plus, the game did also just tell me to seek 3 wise beasts. And I don't know if that counts, so... More starlight shards. More FP regeneration when I really don't use much FP at all in this character so far. Clearly, I am not a wise beast. Yeah. Clearly. Okay, there's some shit going on over there. I'll get over there in a moment. There's a glowy thing over here. A jellyfish. Okay. Oh, a few jellyfish. I don't like that they turned red. But I'm not gonna give them a chance to actually do anything. You know, they say jellyfish can live forever, but not when I'm around. Try regenerating that, you idiot. Impaler's Catacombs. I like the name. How much did I need for a level? I think it was like 8k. It's 11k. Okay, I was way off. Not these fucking things again. Assume this is locked. Yep. I aggroed the other one too. There we go. I'm expecting a trap at any second now, you know? Dark counters are one of the best things they added to this game. Actually makes shields fun. Yeah. It makes, like, even if it was just the added noise, it's pretty satisfying to block something and then get the swing immediately after. Okay. So, that tried to kill me. I need to go this direction. But then what? Is there a hidden wall? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, it did less than I expected it to. What about right here? No. Oh, I could kind of roll through some of that. I go under? Let's go under. I don't like the red mist they give off when they get hit. It definitely makes me feel like I'm about to get hit with some rot. Oh, I got a new thing. I am very much excited for a new thing. Okay. These guys are annoying and they don't drop many runes. I'm just gonna ignore them. Maybe a bad idea considering the sheer amount of them. But I'll be fine. Feels like a trap. No, okay. Okay. We're gonna kick this thing's ass. Of course, it's got little laggies with it. You know, we're not particularly far into the game, and we've already fought at least 3 bosses twice. And that's a bit concerning. My cat is about to unplug my controller. That tree thing wasn't actually a boss. I mean, it didn't have a boss health bar, but it was literally just the same enemy again. And basically put into a boss arena. So I'm willing to call it a boss. Demi-human ashes. Okay. Elden Ring recycling the same enemies and bosses? Classic. Yeah. That is the complaint I have heard the most about this game. Okay. Gonna rest here and then go back up. Because I don't think there was anything else of interest here. I did get this. Ashen remains of which spirits yet dwell. Used to summon the spirits of 5 demi-humans. Still don't know how these things work. Spirits of demi-humans that are small in stature but have a violent, brutish disposition. Though they seem somewhat intelligent, when night falls, their blood boils and they become feral. Okay. And we got this guy. Please help. All the games do it? Yeah, all the games do it, but it feels more egregious in a game this long because it's not going to happen once or twice. It's going to happen a few dozen times. But yeah, even Dark Souls 1 recycles bosses, right? You fight the fucking Asylum Demon like 4 times. Just with different colors. Okay. I don't know what the hell is going on over here, but... Oh, hello. Sure. That guy's got a big rock on his stick. Okay. Oh. Am I dead? No, only the stab. Okay. I need to get rid of these little dudes to to deal with this big guy properly. And it caught my roll. You, sir, are annoying. What's this? You telling me that's nothing? No way that's nothing, right? There are glowy things in the floor and I'm not allowed to touch them or interact with them. That's annoying. Game bad. Can't believe it would do this to me. Oh, it's an owl. No, it's not an owl. It's a bird. But it dropped an egg. Owl eggs that will never hatch. Okay, so that was an owl. Prized as a symbol of the most sublime slumber. It's a bit depressing. Okay, we're gonna move onward and upwards now. Somebody's throwing something at me? There is. What a bastard. Come here, you little prick. What? My axe went right through him, okay? And ballista and ballista bolt. More weapons I'm not going to use. Let's see. An unconventional ballistic device modeled on a weapon used to besiege castles, only capable of firing great bolts. Perfect for reckless acts such as storming a castle or facing an entire army alone. I wouldn't call that a reckless act. I'd call that a really stupid act. Okay. That's pretty cool. And you get the kick with it. Got a nice impact to it at the very least. I was kind of expecting it to be more like Chester's crossbow thing, where it shoots multiple. to make sure there's nothing behind this building. Okay. And I almost just walked to my death. Oh. These guys aren't even trying. Ooh, a falchion. Curved sword with a single-sided blade. Delivers slashing attacks with its sharp blade, but it's ineffective against thick armor and hides covering and tough scales. Wielders of the weapon employ a unique style that enhances attacks with spinning motions. Oh, it also has spinning slash on it. Seems like a pretty good moveset, honestly. In another life, I am a falchion user, so... There's just so much fucking area to explore in this game. Like, there's just so many things to look at. I can imagine playing this game without like a map or something would be incredibly easy to get lost. Like, no map, no teleporting. What the hell is that glowing tree? I'm gonna come grab this item and then go look at that glowing tree thing. Oh, there was a dude here. He's gone now. These guys need to get better at ambushing. Every single time I have just been able to just walk up, grab the item, and then kill them. 2 metallic dark blue diacard. Hell yeah. Is there something down here? By the water? Maybe? Possibly? A cave? Yes. Yes. I did not... Oh, I can't teleport from in here. That's not a good sign. Did I get anything interesting in the last little bit? No. Well, I don't like this. Yeah. Well, of course. They distracted me with a chest that looks different. So I wasn't even looking at the floor. Well, these rats aren't crazy, so that's good. Oh, something I discovered. I don't remember if I discovered this on stream. Rats can drop great ruins. So that's interesting. Just like humanity in Dark Souls, rats can drop the thing that makes you stronger. It seemed like a pretty rare drop, but they can drop that. I mean, I'm gonna go back first. It looks like I can drop down that hole, but maybe I should go this way first. This fall through? No. Okay, there's the stake. And there's the hole. Okay. I absolutely should have attacked this treasure chest first. Oh, all that for a pickled turtleneck. Boo. I'm going to assume there is a boss down here. Yeah, that looks like a boss room. Oh. It's a big old bear. I've heard of you, sir. Hey, dude. Oh, he grabbed me. So he's not doing very much damage. I don't know if the trick where you spam the triggers to take less damage from grabs still works in Elden Ring, but I've been doing that every time. Yay. Guess I'll have to keep doing it. Yep. Even if it didn't work, it's like spamming the buttons in Pokemon when you're trying to catch something, right? It just feels good to do. Okay. Spelldrake Talisman 1, or not +1, right? I already have the +1. Yeah, so it's just the same thing. Less magical damage taken. Okay, I have just enough for another level, so let's go ahead and do that. We are inching closer to being able to use that weapon. Okay, and then we gotta go back out there and go look at that shiny tree. Oh, it's not a tree. It's a candelabra. Okay. And it just exists in this space. Anything else around this pillar? Oh, I got some gold poop. Yippee. Well, that was a lot less interesting than I was hoping. certainly looks striking, but so far I can't really interact with it. I'm just gonna grab this item before I fight any of these things. Okay, one of them has magic. I don't like that. Oh, right. Walls don't really mean much to enemies. Okay, dude, fuck off. Okay, it's just you and me, bozo. Keep attacking me with your weak ass glintstone pebble or whatever the hell it is. Where did you come from? Demi-human queen staff and crystal burst. Okay. Glintstone staff styled as a scepter. A gift once given to the demi-humans to foster peace. It can be wielded even by those of low intelligence. Ouch. Burn. Sneered at by fools in the academy. Except you'll notice one thing. Can be wielded by those of low intelligence, but not by me. I am apparently of even lower intelligence. Crystal Burst, one of the glintstone sorceries of the Academy of Raya Lucaria, fires a burst of glintstone shards, of crystal shards. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly, and while in motion, charging increases potency. A sorcery of the Crystal Cadre, a group of sorcerers who pursued the wisdom of stone. The secrets locked in the fair whatever, of the Crystallians. Oh, never mind, dum-dum. Yeah, too dumb for the idiot stick. I appreciate the kind words there, Crow. She won't always be dumb, but she is too dumb. Currently. Ooh, what's that? Oh my gosh, is that the Lord Vessel? Guys, look, it's the Lord Vessel. I'm gonna be going back. Finally, it's time. It's gotten smaller with age. Fate not Crystal Tear. Crystal Tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed into the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction temporarily boosts one's faith. Cool. Not really useful for me, as I am a faithless idiot who has no perception of the arcane, right? If you look at the stats, oh, actually a little bit of perception of the arcane. I got 11 arcane. But I got a bad mentality, no brains, no faith. It's a good thing, Shrimp Miku is very strong. Otherwise, she'd be having a very hard time in life. Okay, you have some fire. I got some string. Wow. Amazing. Doesn't seem like there's much else around here. You know, before the end of this playthrough, I'm probably gonna need a new controller because the right bumper on this is starting to stick a little bit when I click on it. What the hell are you? Haven't I needed a new controller for ages? Yeah, yeah. So like the left stick has had a huge dead zone for a very long time now, right? Or maybe the opposite of a huge dead zone, a very small dead zone, right? Clicking left, even ever so slightly, or right, will move my character. And the wire that came with this disconnects frequently, even if just moving it around a little bit. But now that the bumpers are starting to go, I'm gonna really have to look into buying something to replace it. Guardian Mask. Engraved golden mask worn by the guardians of the minor Erd trees. In accordance with an ancient pact with the Erd tree, it is said that their deaths led to not destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. It doesn't really look appealing to me as far as fashion goes. What kind of controller do I use? I use an Xbox One controller. Over the years, I've used basically every controller I can. It was just, at the time, Xbox One controllers were reasonably priced at Walmart. This was only 40 bucks compared to the PlayStation controller I was using before, which was like 80 or 60. You miss 360 controllers? You and me both. 360 controllers felt very sturdy, and they were well priced. Okay. I don't know where the fuck I'm going anymore. I'm kind of just wandering around at this point. Like, the only issue with the 360 controller was that D-pad was ass. That's I mean, might as well put this in here. No reason not to, right? And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go try and teleport back up here. To maybe get that NPC to spawn, maybe. Nope, still nothing. I don't know if there's something I need to do in order to get this person to spawn that I'm just not doing or can't do. But I'm very disappointed that on both of my other characters, this NPC spawned immediately, and I can't seem to get them to spawn here. Maybe that's why you never use the D-pad on the 360 controller? Yeah, because it was ass. Like, genuinely terrible. Like the D-pad on the 360 controller was so bad that it is worth mentioning that even for games that you don't use the D-pad much, you could tell that it was a bad D-pad, right? Even if all you need to do is occasionally press the D-pad like you do, say, in a Souls game to switch items or whatever, yeah, it was notably bad. Why did I just get ruins? For not... Oh, I guess things over there are dying. What are they dying to, though? Oh, that's interesting. The dude up there is shooting these dudes down here. Okay, Bob, maybe you have a solution for this. Maybe I do. What is your problem? Is there a way you can change your left stick to not jump in City of the Wolves when you go to like 91 degrees? No. That's just how jumps work. You could... Okay, so what you could do is rebind up to a button, but that would be crazy because then you would... Anytime you would need to do a motion that includes up, you would have to do the motion and then press the button that is assigned for up in that motion and time it properly. But genuinely, skill issue. Skill issue. Simply stop being bad at the game and adjust. It's so sensitive. Well, then maybe change your up and down, like, dead zones. But the real solution is a solution you don't want to hear, which is just... What the hell? Oh. Which is just use the D-pad. Button cheaters don't have to deal with this. No, instead they have to deal with the most awkward combination of buttons in order to get a motion properly. Have you ever tried doing a 360 when you have to use your thumb to press jump? It's really hard. No, that feels awful. No, using the D-pad feels fine. You just have to adjust. You just have to get used to it. The precision of the D-pad is very helpful. Oh. Can I just throw some fireballs at this guy? A little bit closer. Fucking bastard. Just make the jumping not garbage with the stick. The jumping is not garbage with the stick. You have an actual skill issue. Like I'm having with this beetle. How am I supposed to get close enough to you to hit you? Do I have to sneak up on you? I'm gonna try sneaking up. Ooh, poison mist. Interesting. How? That sounds like an issue with your stick rather than an issue with the game. Okay, dude, come here. Thank you. And if I don't know how to fix it because I don't use a thumbstick and never have used a thumbstick for fighting games or anything like that. Because I am in the camp of people that like precision is more important to me than comfort. Like I would probably have switched full time to all button / leverless hitbox style controllers for fighting games if it weren't for the fact that that shit hurts my hands. What's going on up here with the orange goop? Is this orange goop poison? Yes, it is. Of course, there's a little poison swamp. Of course, there is. Can my horse get poisoned? Let's find out. You'd just be happy with a little bit more leeway. Then I would ask some other people that play on pad if they have the same issue. Oh, we got little slime dudes. Yep, and just like in Dark Souls, they take no physical damage. You could probably throw a fire pot at them and kill them like instantly. Yep, pretty much. Do they drop something nice like they do in Dark Souls? Maybe an upgrade material? Everyone you know plays D-pad. I mean, I know a few people that... Oh, that tree just got felled. That's interesting. I know a few people that play with the stick. With, like, the control stick, not the D-pad. It does not seem like my horse can get poisoned. Now the follow-up question is, can it get hit with Scarlet Rot? And if not, then I'm going to be doing a lot of horse riding in that Aeonian swamp. Okay. I'm gonna need to find a way to approach. Oh. Oh! You're not gonna hit me from there, right? Cool. Let's go kill some of these dudes. Holy shit, what a shot. Yeah, right? Hey guys. Just here to kill you real quick. Don't worry too much about it. What is it about, like, chairs staring off into the distance that FromSoft just loves? People, dudes in chairs just staring off into the distance. They're, like, obsessed with it since Bloodborne. Actually, since Dark Souls 2. It's just their favorite way to place items, I guess. Anything over here? Oh, this has text on it. The siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. First we got Ricky, now we got Frey. Look, a dog. Give me your neck, dog. Thank you. You hope the giant kills me. Bozo's got no chance. He got one lucky shot. Now it's over for him. Or her. Or them. Maybe they... Ooh, what's that over there? More jellyfish. Listen, I can't upset Rat and Jacqueline by upvoting the dog messages now, so now I just have to kill them. I gotta upset somebody, and plus they gave me an item that's useful. Hey Bozo, hope you have a second weapon. Oh, what's that? You only had your bow? You didn't think about that, did you? So you choose to upset your most loyal viewer instead? Listen, somebody's got to get upset. Emotions are good. It means you've become attached. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of dead dudes. Have it be them. Look, if I could play the game and it not stutter and still have messages to upset other people, I would much prefer that to this. But I can't. Okay, we're gonna do a little jaunt around the outside of the fortress first. Or the castle, or whatever it is. What if we split the difference and you upset Jacqueline instead? Since she does hate puppies. I can be okay with that. I hear a noise. Where are you? I missed. That's unfortunate. Oh, are these guys screaming? Is that what those moans were before? These dudes aren't dead? Huh. Does that mean I can hit them? I don't really have a ranged weapon for this, but let's find out. Is there a ranged weapon I have that I could actually use? Okay, yeah, I have enough for these things here. Oh. Okay, well, I don't seem to do any damage to them, so maybe they're not actually, like, alive. Okay, the horse doesn't seem to turn around very quickly. I almost just walked right into the ocean. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, I missed a shiny branch. There we go. And then this is where I was getting shot at before. Okay, cool. I don't think we've perfectly cleared out the area, but we've done a good enough job. Feels like there's something, there should be something in here. Or maybe a person in here or something. Oh well. A new map has been found, the Weeping Peninsula. All this area we've been exploring. Shows that there's a bunch of stuff over here, and that's where that tree is. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is, once again, travel here. Hopefully the thing spawns, the NPC. I doubt it, but it's worth trying again. Why won't you spawn? What do I need to get you to spawn? Hail, or Calais, or whatever her name
It's
is.
you again. Always a pleasure. Care to purchase anything? There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the
No.
mood takes
Tell
you
me,
and you meet one,
tell me
then
about the
offer
blue
them some
lady.
trade,
I think it's a
won't
blue
you?
lady.
My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
That's great. But help a brother out here, or I guess a sister. Shrimpy a lady. Trying to meet the person that appears here. Fine, we'll go back to the Castle Morn. And we'll just explore around here for a bit. Actually, no, wait. There's something I'm forgetting. This. I think I have a thing I can do here. Yeah. Twin Maiden Husks. Oh, this lady's here. Or was she always here? I don't remember. Okay. They've got new stuff in here. Including this. A small clouded mirror that reflects a flesh and blood figure. Makes the bearer take on the appearance of the summoned cooperator. One of the ritual implements created by the Tarnished to deceive invaders. Basically, I guess it makes it so it doesn't show who the host is. And then this one, a small clouded mirror that reflects an image of a golden figure. Makes the bearer take on the appearance of the host. It's the opposite. It makes it so that the co-op person looks like the host. Again, making it hard for people to know who the host is and who isn't. Interesting. Got some generic knight armor. Iron armor of unknown knight is made of thin iron plate. Such armor is heavy but provides some considerable damage negation. Yeah. Oh, we've got this. The Finger Maiden Catalyst. The Finger Seal. I think this allows you to use incantations. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that in case I run into anything that I want. Spirit Calling Bell, a bell capable of summoning various spirits from ashen remains. This is what I need to use those ashes. Spirits can only be summoned in the vicinity of a rebirth monument. When summoning is possible, the monument icon will be visible on the left side of the screen. Only one type of spirit may be summoned at once, and none may be summoned during multiplayer. Okay, go ahead and buy that as well. And Memory Stone, a black, lightly beguiling stone prized by the sorcerer to produce them, increases memory slots. That seems useful. Said to be a fragment of the black moon that once hung above the Eternal City. And then we'll buy these ashes because, you know, might just buy a bell that lets us do that. Lone Wolf Ashes. Ashes remain in which spirits yet dwell. Blah, blah, blah. Spirits of the wolves chased from their pack. They later encountered a nameless Tarnished who welcomed them as hunting companions. The wolf spirits overwhelm enemies with their agility, aiding the summoner in combat. Nerd shit? Yeah, nerd shit. And then she's got a bunch of rune arcs for sale too. Or they have a bunch of rune arcs for sale. Offer a bell bearing. Oh. I guess I have a bell bearing. Did that do anything for me? Oh. They sell glintstone scrap now and somber smithing stone? Is that what that did? Okay, cool enough. Good. Cool enough. So we offer them those things and they increase their stock. Good to know. Although they don't say anything, so they're kind of boring. What about you?
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the round table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stormvale.
Yeah, you helped me
I'm
kill
glad to see
Ricky.
you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You defeated him. You should have it. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
Well, you should. Corpses have so many nice things on them. I only used this lady to help defeat Ricky because I assume she has some sort of quest. I'd like to do that if at all possible.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. He's in his study. The room Ensha's guarding just over there. If you haven't already,
What's that,
I
Ensha?
advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table.
Oh, so he's some
I'm
sort
sure
of
talking to him will
big
be
wig.
worth your while.
Okay. Let's look at that thing you gave me. Raises maximum equipment load. That's nice. It seems to raise it quite a lot too. An iron charm that resembles a mass of weaponry. Boosts maximum equipment load. This talisman was derived from an unusual greatsword once wielded by a hero hungry for vengeance. Oh shit, it's Raiden's high frequency blade. Are you gonna say anything, or maybe let me through here? No? Was this not what she was talking about?
It's about time I headed off. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay. Maybe she meant over this way? No? Okay, well.
You've met Garank, I take it.
Yes, I have.
Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned
Oh
this.
no, did that lock me
The
out of the
power
blue
the
lady?
Golden Order
Even
to aid the hunt
beast
of
blood to
those
the
who live
weird
in
guy?
death.
I sure hope not. About D. About D. What a great...
I serve the Golden Order.
what a
that I
great
might put
plot.
this crooked land to rights.
Hey bro, you tell me about your D?
Following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the very last.
Okay, and you've got some incantations for me. This one creates an image of order, dealing holy damage to nearby foes. This incantation is especially damaging to those who live in death. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. Oh, that's useful. The role of the hunters is to stamp out defiled reason, all for the perfection of the Golden Order. That's called Litany of Proper Death. I didn't actually read the name of that. Order's Blade. One of the incantations of the Golden Order's fundamentalists used by hunters of those who live in death. Enchants armament held in right hand with holy affinity. Okay. Any felled by this incantation cannot be revived. Yeah. And you need 13 faith, 13 intelligence. It's 17 faith, 17 intelligence. I might up my faith and intelligence for this sort of thing. Right? To give myself buffs. But otherwise probably not going to do much faith intelligence.
Ah, you appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation?
Yeah, sure. What do you have? Bunch of nerd shit that I can't use except for this. Catch flame. Oh. Is this just combustion? And then urgent heal heals a small amount of HP. I don't really care about that. HP is not an issue right now. I think this is probably just combustion. Incantation originating from a sinister prophecy. Momentarily sparks flame from the caster's hand. This incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. The flame of ruin is anathema to the Erdtree, but prophets sometimes glimpse it within the faith all the same. Sadly, when this occurs, their sole reward is banishment.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
I don't like that. Stop that. That name bothers me. The Golden Order sounds sinister as all hell.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name
Who are
is
you?
Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive, though?
I mean,
the Round Table hold,
not really.
covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots.
See,
Although
Crow, that's the
it's all
exact
a
thing I
bit
was
much
talking
for
about.
me,
Stop
in
that.
truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. It's
Okay.
all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Okay. Well, good luck with that, I guess. I've destroyed all the chairs. The Golden Order has to stand now. I don't remember this room. Touch the Two Fingers. Hey, bro. You want to explain what the hell this is?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya, the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the Tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave Tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Maybe I don't want that. There's some fucking weird ass looking fingers, and I don't really wanna.
Well, I see.
I don't know about that.
Remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are hewn by the Earth Tree upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Do not recoil from my
I mean, it's a little
offer.
bit difficult not to
The
recoil from that
fingers
offer,
guide
because that,
us all.
the figure there is just gross.
And you, Tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
I'm just gonna pass up on that for now. You and your weird ass fingers can just, yeah, you can just do whatever you please, just very far away from me. Who are
Be
you?
sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant to my house. She's been my companion since childhood. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly.
Oh, you still don't have anything new to
she's
say?
such a little tom.
Okay. Still nothing new to say from you. Coward? Yeah, of course I'm a coward. Oh. What's going on here?
We meet again after all. I apologize for
Oh,
any
you're,
offense given by my bearing. but
Rajier.
I'm quite unable to move, you see. So,
No, I
what do you
mean,
need?
why are you unable to move? What the fuck's going on?
Ah, you defeated Godric and claimed yourself a great rune. Looks like we both got what we wanted out of Stormvale, didn't we?
I don't know,
Well
did
done,
we?
friend? Something to mark the occasion. Go on, take it.
Roger's Rapier +8.
As you might have guessed, I still can't move. My fighting days are behind me. No need to be polite. I've no use for it anymore. The misshapen corpse under Stormvale. That is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree, long before the shattering of the Elden Ring. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade. and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That
Get
was the
fucked,
first
Godwyn.
recorded death of a demigod in all history, and it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering. I once wished to become a scholar, you see. I've spent many an hour scouring the archives for knowledge of that fateful plot. The world has grown crooked, and if you intend to put it to rights, you'd better understand what happened to make it this way.
And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb the corpse more than necessary.
Okay, so go teabag the corpse. Okay. About D. Hey, bro, tell me about your D.
So you've met D. D is an old friend. We found ourselves journeying together for a time, bound by our exploration of death. But our paths have since diverged, never again to cross. Though that's hardly an uncommon fate for two friends.
What do you mean never again to cross? Isn't he fucking right there?
D was telling me that he discovered the mark of the centipede. The centipede is an ancient symbol of the curse mark. As long as whoever finds and uses it is not nefarious by nature, then we may be able to form an alliance. If only I could speak to them in person. And if they were like you, all the better.
Yeah, you still don't have anything interesting for me, so I'm gonna go now. Good luck with whatever that is about. Oh, I need to look at that. Rapier. Roger's Rapier +8. Piercing sword of superior quality featuring intricate ornamentation. Signature weapon of the sorcerer, Rogier. High dexterity is required to wield the blade to its full potential, but mastery is a sight to behold, characterized by a flowing style which excels in successive attacks. Skill, Glintblade Phalanx. Skill used by the enchanted knights who serve the Carrion royal family. Form an arch of magic glintblades overhead, which will attack foes automatically. I mean, I can't use it. Oh, and I can't even test it out in here. Right. Ooh. I guess I could go jump down and test it out in a moment. Hey, lady, do you need me to lay with you again or whatever?
I'm pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you once more? The blessing is still aflame in your breast, dear. Would you like to be held? Regardless? Now,
Yeah, sure, why not?
come closer.
If it's between you and the fingers, I'm gonna choose you, okay?
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret. Oh, we're gonna share
I
our
was
secrets.
known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions,
Oh.
I lay
Oh my.
with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being.
She has a very nice
But
voice.
before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes.
You know? Did you know?
My dear, have you ever heard of Black Knife Prince? Dear Roger likes to talk of them when abed, and the ancient plot in which the first of the demigods.
Okay, so
was
she's
slain.
basically just like
The black knives wielded by the assassins.
She just
who
lays with
committed
everyone,
the
huh?
act, along with the impressions they made, somehow hide the truth of the conspiracy. These grand affairs are hardly my forte, but dear Roger began to weep. As
Oh, it
he
is pronounced
spoke.
Rogier. Okay. The R is a little, silent. Ask about the Black Knife
In
Prince.
truth,
I've heard tell from someone else about the black knife prints that fascinate dear Roger so.
She gave me a knife print clue.
But it wouldn't be right to give this to him. Stuck as he is in the round table hold. Perhaps you could make use of it?
You found a simple map. Okay. You know, lady, you're not typically supposed to, like, share other people's intimate moments with you know, others, but you know what? I'll take it. You had good intentions. A knife print clue, a simple map given by Fia. Clue to the whereabouts of a black knife print. A pretty fucking... not ominous, like, not a particularly useful clue, it seems. Okay, let's talk to our smithy bro.
Now, look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled her mark. Fine and well. Now lay out your arms. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning.
What is spirit tuning?
I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Okay. We're gonna swap back to this for the time being because I just prefer to have the buff. Oh, I can upgrade this +5. Well, might as well. But I'll leave it at +5 because I do want to use this as soon as I get the levels for it. Which should be soon. Okay. Is there anything down here? Oh, there's another one of these. So let's just go ahead and use a key. See what's in the next room. Assassin's Prayer Book. Prayer Book of the Round Table holds assassins. Okay. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Assassins approach darkness. Okay. Interesting. Gonna jump down here and test Rogier's stuff. Yep, that's a rapier, all right. And it does the same like Rickard's rapier thing, or Rickard, or however you say his name. It has really cool R2s. Yeah, I can see that. It's quite neat. This is typically the kind of weapon I like to use in Souls on like a second or third playthrough. I think that animation is just funny when I don't actually have the skills to use it. Neato. There was nothing over here, right? Oh, what's this? Look at this bozo. Okay, let's go back up, and then... I think that's all we can do here for now. I mean, maybe I'll go touch the finger, I guess. If I have to. Oh, okay. I just get an email for touching it. Receive power from remembrance. With the power of a remembrance menu, you can draw out the power of a remembrance namesake. Each remembrance can provide one power. Once that power is claimed, the remembrance will be lost. Okay. I assume this is just like a Lord Soul weapons. So I can either get the Axe of Godric or the Grafted Dragon. I mean, I'm an axe kind of guy, but I don't think his axe is that cool. And this is a dragon that you literally graft onto yourself, right? The embodiment of the power that still remained in the dragon's head that was grafted to Godric's left arm. The wielder's arm will take the form of a small dragon, sprouting sharp dragon fangs at the fist. This weapon cannot be two-handed. Unique skill, Bear Witness. Grant the small dragon a fleeting glimpse of life and thrust it skyward, spewing flames over a wide frontward area. Okay. And then Axe of Godric. Great axe wielded by Godric the Grafted. The golden battle axe is emblazoned with the figure of a beast representing the strength of Godfrey, first Elden Lord and patriarch of the golden lineage. I command thee kneel, for I am the lord of all that is golden. Unique skill, I command thee kneel. Repeatedly smash the axe into the ground, unleashing 2 earth-shaking shockwaves. Follow up with an additional input to produce a 3rd shockwave. I do not currently have the stats to use either of these, and I don't think I will for quite some time, so I'm actually just going to leave this remembrance alone for the time being.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring. Tainted by the strength of their runes, her children warred, but none could become Elden Lord. And so grace was extended to your kind, the Tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
I don't want the fingers to speak. Tell them to shut up.
Has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy.
I shouldn't have asked, because now I feel like I don't want to do that. I don't want to listen to the fingers.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika. Godric the Grafted
America. Fuck yeah. Okay, sorry. That's all I can think every time I hear her name.
Blood sorely diluted.
Is that it?
The children of the goddess, tainted by the strength and so great. The greater will
Okay.
has.
Okay, I am going to take another short break. I think my roommates just showed up, so I'm gonna have to talk to them about about stuff, right, for this upcoming week. And then we're gonna go through that their castle. But I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. This will probably be a very long stream again today. But for the time being, I will be taking a break, so I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I was gone much longer than I expected, but you know, time is hard to account for. Please, you're used to peeve breaks, yeah. The entire time I was like, man, this is turning into a quick bathroom break from Peeve Peterson. Gave you time to watch some of Max's Salvatore videos. Ugh. Disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time to get the blue lady to spawn. Please, blue lady, please spawn. Why won't you spawn? Salvatore is great, okay, it's Ronaldo that ruins it. No. Ronaldo is awful and terrible, but Salvatore's inclusion is also just like, what the fuck, why? Why? Genuinely, why? Okay, and his animations look stupid. And, yeah. But yeah, Fang, the blue lady. So on my other characters, I got an NPC to spawn here. I didn't talk to them or anything, but it was like a lady. And I don't know why she won't spawn for this character. Is this character too stupid or something? Do I need to level up my intelligence or something? Like... Many good cosplays of said lady. Yeah, see, it's... Yeah, I was pretty sure it's that lady based on the fact that she had a hat. And I was like, oh wait, that lady has a hat. But yeah. I've seen art of that character, and I like that character. So if it is, in fact, that character, I would like to meet them. But they won't show up for me for some reason. So instead, I must trek forward and continue to come back to maybe see them. Okay, so another thing that made that break feel like a peeve break to me was the food of choice that I decided to eat was a burrito. And I know Peeve Peterson is very fond of burritos, as most people with good taste are, although I'm not saying Peeve has good taste. Why do I feel like I missed something up here? PvP burrito? What, did Peeve have a burrito emote that's gone now? Or are we talking about the emote that was just pregnant lady with fat's face on it? I don't know why they're all worshipping this guy, but I do know I'm going to slowly kill them off if I can. Ooh, Iron Cleaver. Let's go ahead and look at that weapon. Iron Cleaver, fairly large iron cleaver, commonly used by the maltreated misbegotten. Steeped in resentment, these weapons are swung wildly and relentlessly, often after rushing up to foes. Skill Wild Strikes. Okay. Technically an axe. Yeah. I mean... Oh. I kind of like that. That is very, very fast swings. That gives like a frenzied killer type vibes, you know? And then, but then it's got that kind of skill. Oh, that's interesting. Might mess around with that. Now I'm the king of the hill. One of these is eventually going to be... Oh, I didn't need to buy it. One of these is eventually going to be like a mimic, that's the word. And I'm going to feel very vindicated. I didn't have to buy the claymore, I unlocked it. Yippee. Claymore, a large sword with a long straight blade. This heavy sword is usually wielded with 2 hands, but for those with enough strength, 1 is sufficient. In addition to the heavy sweeping attacks, it can also make a heavy piercing thrust, making this a versatile weapon. Skill Lion's Claw. Skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radon. Somersaults forward, striking foes with armament. Now I don't quite have enough dex to wield it, that's funny. But I do have enough strength. $5,000 points on miner, 495,000 to go. Awesome stuff there, Cryo. Keep chipping away at it. I'm sure it'll be worthwhile. Yep, and it still has this bullshit. Does it do the same thing in one hit? Of course it does, yeah. Okay, Claymore is still a Claymore. A very, noob-friendly weapon. Easy to use, easy to understand. Good job, bros. Oh, well, you didn't have to attack me, but... Fine. We could be on the same side, but you decided. You sealed your own fate by attacking me, you little bastards. Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, how? It's a good question. Because Cryo is motivated by mounts and cool, shiny, rare things. You also got 2 things of Cobalt Green. No, I don't really care about the Cobalt Green. I care about... I only care about the metallic blue dye because it will look better on my bunny suit outfit. The new dyes look nice, but I don't have any purpose in mind for them right now, aside from my bunny girl outfit. Your what? Yeah, this is why I didn't mention it earlier. Basically, my Final Fantasy XIV character, I used all of my gambling points to buy a bunny girl outfit, so she could be a bunny girl. Because I like bunny girls. It's that simple. Excuse me for finding women attractive. I'll never do it again, I promise. Steel wire torch. Okay. Torch wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire damage dealt. Skill, Fire Breather. Blow into torch flame, spreading flames in a wide frontward arc. The flames on the ground will continue to burn for a short time. I mean, I'm gonna swap from this to this because that's cool. You will not be excused. Well, I'm not gonna apologize. I think pretty girls in bunny suits are very nice. It's okay, Bop. You'll do it twice as much for me? Okay, thank you. And since you and Hal hang out so much, it'll be worse for him than it is for me. It's true. This is gonna be like a really strange comparison here, but I am getting Assassin's Creed 1 vibes from this area. Like, the layout of this very much reminds me of one of the areas in Assassin's Creed 1. A game I look back on fondly, but know if I tried to replay it, it wouldn't be as much fun as it was originally. Because the gameplay loop is just, it wasn't as refined then. It was very, very limited, the first game. What are you worshipping, bro? Or maybe lamenting? I mean, you don't look like you're having a good time. Okay, could the two of you dirtbags stop throwing things at me? Fine. Oh, you've got to be dicking me. Come down here, you bastard. Thank you. Okay, I need to see. I still need 3 levels in Dex. Holy hell. I need 30k runes. Or thereabouts. 30k runes to actually use the weapon I want to use. So, from here on out, I am not spending runes on anything except for levels. Saw that Taco Bell chicken nuggets are back and you're craving them. I forgot those were a thing. Do they toss those in like their taco seasoning or something? Do they make them different from other chicken nuggets in any way? Or is it just like standard ass chicken nuggets but at Taco Bell? It's breaded with tortilla chips. Ooh. Are they nice and crunchy? Because that sounds like it would be nice and crunchy. Can I drop down here? I can drop down here. I'm not sure if I should drop down here, but I can. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah. See, now you're making me want them, and I've never had them. My favorite thing for Taco Bell is still their fries. If you get those fries and you get just a tiny bit of extra seasoning on them, I used to eat Taco Bell like every week, once or twice a week. And at some point I started putting the fries into other things. Like I would have a burrito with the fries in it. It was delicious. They got rid of the fiery Dorito taco. Man, Taco Bell's... The worst thing about Taco Bell is that they will introduce something that's absolutely amazing and then just get rid of it for no reason. Like, they get off on making things limited time. Okay, I hear ringing. Is that directly below me? Oh, it's over there. I can see it. Do I jump over there? I don't think I do, because there's an item right here, and there might not be an item over there. You're hoping the nuggets become like the fries, and they end up becoming permanent? Yeah. That would be nice. Ooh, another stone sword key. Or, you know, a fragrant branch of yore, or whatever the hell you want to call them, because it's basically the same thing. Oh, these guys are cowering. Maybe I should just leave them be. Not. Fuck y'all. I was killing turtles because of the chance the turtle drops their neck. I'm gonna kill y'all to get your runes and the fangs that you might drop. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this, bro. Didn't even see this slimy little bastard. Oh, and they do drop smithing stones. Cool. Hey, what up? Please help me, I'm of noble blood. If those hideous mongrels eat me, I'll forever be marred. Anything but that, please. Think of the disgrace. Bro, I don't give a shit. I don't care. Think I'm gonna have sympathy because you got royal blood, bro? I'm assuming these dudes were like slaves, so yeah. I'm not gonna just cut you some slack. Sorry, the first you heard when you came back with slaves, yeah. I'm in Castle Morn, right? And the help has like fought back and taken control of the castle. And some dude was complaining about how they're gonna treat him. But like, I mean, he probably deserves what they're gonna do to him. Because he's probably a bastard who was, you know, taking advantage of them. Hey Bob, how long is today's stream gonna be? At least another 2 or 3 hours? It's gonna be a while. Okay, Twin Blade Talisman. A talisman depicting a twin blade and a confessor. Enhances the final hit ending of chain attacks. The Twin Blade technique is a tradition of the confessors who closely guard the secret of how they preserve the voice crack, how they preserve the momentum of their attacks. Thus is the final strike of their onslaught all the more deadly. Making sure you didn't miss it all? Yeah. I plan on streaming very long today. I plan on streaming again tomorrow. I'll take a break on Sunday, and then I'll stream again on Monday. Because not being able to stream for the last 2 weeks is like a little bit maddening, you know? I felt like I had some momentum going, and I had some things I was going to work on to improve stream, and then I was just like, hey, time to work all day, every day. Okay, the dyes aren't expensive on the market board at all. Okay, so they've dropped a lot since they were like 600 to 800k a piece on like day 2 or 3. We should Rivals or Fatal or something soon too. Yeah, Feng, we can play some games tomorrow. Probably earlier in the day is when I'll be around and not streaming. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know if I'll stream first thing in the morning or if I'll stream later in the day and play games with people first thing in the morning. I don't know. It really depends. Oh, stop it. Leave me alone, you bastards. If I stream first in the morning, you'll never stop knowing how you've been with this game. Yeah. Look, I'm not like hopelessly addicted. It's just very easy to lose track of time for this. Ooh, I got a whip. You just fucking love that rat emote. I really, really need to... So... Tonight, before I, like, after I stop streaming, but before I close OBS, I'm going to install that plugin that shows emotes on stream. Because you spam that rat so much, and it would just be great to have that rat on stream so people could see it in the VOD. Okay, let's go look at that whip. A leather whip, not originally used for combat, but as an instrument of pain. Though its supple attacks cannot be thwarted by parry or even guarding, it is capable of dealing critical hits. Skilled kick. Okay. Why did I not equip it? You know, they've come a very long way with whips. I remember in... Was it Dark Souls or Demon Souls that had the whip first? Whichever first version of the whip existed, the animations and everything about it were just awful. And the moveset itself was also just kind of terrible. But like this... Yeah, I could see this actually being a useful weapon. Dark Souls? Was it Dark Souls? I had a feeling Demon Souls didn't have a whip as a weapon, but I did not actually remember. PS2 lets you parry with whips. Best game? No, that means it's the worst game. That sounds fucking awful. Oh, there were two of them. Well, I don't like that. Trying promotion. I assume at some point I'm going to be able to, oh, there's a thing there. Yippee. Going to be able to make normal throwing daggers. Oh, oh. I can make poison darts. That's nice. I can't make a lot of them because I don't have a lot of thin beast bones, but that might be useful. Hey, jellyfish. You're very pretty looking, but you gotta die. It's a trash riposte, though. Yeah, but still. Wonder how much of Noble's playtime is inflated by him just AFKing while he sleeps. Did he fall asleep playing the game again? I have never in my life met someone who falls asleep while leaving games open as much as Noble does. I cannot tell if I can continue to walk in that direction, so I'm just gonna not. Jelly killer, so rude. Look, they have to die. They have to. Just like these little dudes, they gotta die too. They all have very valuable things for me. Look, I'm gonna bait this, this big old crab to kill its baby. It did it earlier, it's gonna do it again. Come here. Smack your baby. I know you will. No, don't spit water. Come down here and kill your baby. Yep. See? Nature is brutal. I'm not gonna pull any punches for them. That bastard just killed its own baby. Can you believe it? At least when I do it, I get something out of it. He just does it because why not? Yeah, Cryo, I also got a message not long after he said he was going to sleep, that he was up again. That boy, he needs some help. And I'm willing to give him some help, but he is maybe not willing to receive the help. Ooh, can I go over there? Can I go over there? It looks like I can. Wonder who that reminds you of. I don't know. Who could it be? Come here, you bastard. No, you're supposed to come over here so that I don't fall when I think you're attacking. Wait. When the fuck did I get +2 tears? I'm just now looking at my flask of Crimson Tears. It says +2, and I'm just like, when the hell did that happen? I remember getting +1. I don't remember getting +2. You don't think you've ever seen this shield before? This is just a wooden great shield. I do not remember where I got it, but I equipped it because I wanted to be able to use this one-handed instead of it defaulting to a parry. Leonine Misbegotten. Okay. Okay, yet another pushover, I guess. Does he have a second phase or something? Oh, I thought he was dead, otherwise this would be a fight where, like, beat him without taking a hit. Okay. Phase 2? No. Why did I get an achievement for that? That guy was a pushover. You know, guys, so I haven't talked about this on stream. My dearest brother is also playing this game, right? For his first time. He currently has... He's currently level 80 something with 21 vigor. Okay? And his reasoning for this, after I told him you really should level health, is just like, well, what if I just never take damage? And if he's been fighting bosses like this, no fucking wonder he doesn't level his vigor. Because holy shit, that was easy. Anyway, let's look at that weapon. Crafted... Speaking hard. Crafted Blade Greatsword. The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon. It is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Unique skill, Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration. While the oath's effects are active, poise will also be increased. Okay, so far, it seems like Mr. Martin, George R.R. Martin, kind of has an obsession with, like, things made out of a lot of swords. Because this is, like, the second or third item in this game that I have seen that's just like, yeah, that thing is made up of a bunch of swords. And we know that in Game of Thrones, he has a throne made out of swords. Dude might just be obsessed with the idea of putting a bunch of swords together. The Nuggets call you, off to Taco Bell you go. Well, good luck with that. You might make a build with that sword. It seems interesting. It does. Yeah, but anyway, back to the conversation. My brother thinks that health is useless, and he's gonna have a hard time with parts of this game if he thinks that's true. Alright, do I not get anything else here? Just a sword? I assume there has to be more going on around here. Can I touch the grave? No? He's correct. Crow, he's not correct. He's not. He's just not correct. HP is an important stat. Don't need health if you don't get hit. You will get hit. You just will. You're not gonna just never get hit. That's not how these games work. Okay, let's go back up to the main entrance. There are literally better stats to level up. Like what? Well, you're gonna level up int. You're gonna level up strength. Yeah, int. Of course you said int. Do you know who only leveled up int? Or mostly only leveled up int? And I assume mind as well. I actually don't know what mind does in this game. Zeal only leveled up intelligence. He didn't level up, I think, vigor even a single time in his playthrough. Do you know who had a really hard time with some of the end bosses? Zeal. No, it's another Pumpkinhead. Mr. Pumpkinhead. Int and Dex is the way. Well, Matt is a Dex faith build, so... Because Matt really likes this sort of thing that that faith enables you to do. Do you have the DLC? I do not have the DLC. I don't technically have this game. I am borrowing this from my brother's library. His Steam library. I do plan, if I end up, you know, enjoying this game all the way to the end, just buying the DLC for him so that he can play it and I can play it. Because he's also having a really good time. Please don't miss. Okay, of course it misses. I should just... I can't craft while I'm in combat, that's right. Okay, cool, that killed him. I sent you a thing. Oh, Fing, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You received a gift from a friend. Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree Edition. Get wrecked, nerd, and tell Maddie to level Vigor or he can't play the DLC. Okay, someone please clip that and then send it to me so I can send it to Matt. Was that hit? That can't have been it, right? There has to be another path somewhere. Surely there is another path around here that will lead me to a different boss. I kind of just want to watch these guys fight this guy, although 3-on-1 is too much, so we're gonna have a 2-on-1 here. Oh, he does no damage. What the hell? He is outclassed like a million times over. Bro, you're a guard with a full set of armor and a shield, and you're just getting fucked by a dude with a cleaver. That is a big skill issue there. Okay. Fang, I appreciate it a lot. Especially the part where you're telling Matt that he needs to level Vigor, because he really, really, really does. But he won't listen to reason. Hello, sir. Are you the guy I need to send a letter to?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall
while I have
into
it.
the wrong hands. I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my remaining days with her. Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Arena and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has a gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Yeah, good luck with that, boss. Good luck. Sacrificial twig, a talisman fashioned from a dried twig, so slender that it might snap at the slightest touch. Prevents rune loss upon death, but will be lost itself in exchange. Believed to be a twig pruned from the Erd tree long, long ago. That is a damn wide man spread. It really, really is. Okay, so I guess there wasn't another boss here. Instead, I just needed to come up here and give that guy the letter. Okay. There might be more stuff here to do, but I'm not particularly good at finding things like that. Don't think I can jump off here. Oh, did Fing got Fing's message? I need to fix that. Fing's message got deleted because of the freaking Twitch clip link. It's also in your DMs. Thank you. I appreciate it. What is that? What is this little thing over here above my Sacred Blade text? What does that mean? That symbol over there to the left of the screen. Okay, I should have enough of these items to get a level. How much is that one? Only 1,200. Is that enough for a level? No, it's not. Right, I am just short. Yeah. I think I need to use 2 of these bad boys. Not 29, 2. There we go. And that is also just short. I needed to use 1 more. So close to being able to use that weapon. So close. But nothing... nothing down here, down south, has been giving me, like, a decent amount of ruins. So... okay, so my guess is that Arena is probably already dead. And that helping her father or her brother or whoever that was, it's just going to lead to a tragic end. Was there anything over here that I missed? I don't... didn't seem like it. Just a bunch of dudes chilling in a poison swamp. And then I used all this area was just like cover to get away from the giant sniper. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Arena was just past the crevice that we came through, right? So let's go see if she's still around there. And if not, then we're gonna go, yeah, towards the tree over this direction. Man, these guys are really going ham on these dead bodies. I did not notice that before. Dudes are already dead and these guys are still whacking away. Although this guy seems to have it against... have it in for the carts, not the people. Yeah, she was just up here, right? And it looks like she's gone. Not a big surprise there, I guess. Okay. Wait. Oh. Yeah. Figures as much.
How could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Is that really what she would want, though?
I'll find them. The foul. I'll hunt them down. Rest assured.
Okay, bro. Good luck with your revenge plot. I'm gonna go on a trip. A special trip towards a special tree. And maybe get some juicy rewards out of it. Although, more than anything right now, the juicy rewards that I want are just ruins. I would really like a lot of ruins. And you know, why can I not look at the map? There we go. Doing co-op on my other characters was a very, very good way to get a ton of ruins. I ended up with like 100k in just a couple of hours. That's just messing around in co-op. We're gonna do some rando co-op. Now, unfortunately, I can't do some rando co-op. Right? Because this character is on the seamless co-op mod right now. So if I try to do rando co-op, it would 100% spoil the game and ruin progression. Right? So if I... Where is it? If I used... Where is it? If I use this item to join another Wanderer, I currently have the community accepted password of 1234 and just tried to join some random person, it would put me wherever the hell they are, and then it would also grant this character all of the progression that that person has. So I would unlock all of the map that they have, access to all the NPCs that they have, etc. Which unfortunately means I can't do co-op on this character. Now, I will probably mess around with co-op more on my other character that is still in the base game. But it won't be doing that like right now, right here, to gain ruins. Unless somebody in chat is like, hey, I need help with Stormvale, here's my password, etc. But I don't think that's gonna happen. And even then, I'm not sure how progression backwards works, right? If I go help someone in a world that has fewer things unlocked than me, does that fuck with my save, or what? That's my biggest issue with this seamless co-op mod, is that like you can't do normal co-op where you just sort of randomly help someone through an area. You have to do it the way that seamless works, where progression is shared and everything. Okay, what the hell? And off stream I did... So I was mostly playing my other character on my Steam Deck, but I did mess around on the PC just to see if the stuttering got better with time, but it does not. It just continues to be bad. Well, I did not mean to equip the shield like that, but you know, it worked. Look, it's another church. With another glowy guy. The mausoleum prowls, cradling the soulless demigod. Oh, Marika, Queen Eternal, here is your unwanted child. Okay. Give me that item. Give it to me. A sacred tear. Yippee. Increased amount replenished by flasks. Yippee. Now I have a +3. Talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Sure.
In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Okay. What are you? Are you undead? Yeah, you are. That's unfortunate. I don't want to deal with more undead bros. They are annoying and they don't give me ruins. Let's look at this blood grease. Solidified grease made from a mixture of blood red materials. Coats armor inflicting blood loss. The effect lasts only for a short time. Would you say you have a bone to pick with them? What's homie doing? Oh. Is this one of the images that I had? Maybe? I don't know. Warhawk Ashes. Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell. Oh, I haven't activated any of these. Used to summon the spirit of a Warhawk. Spirits of Stormvale Warhawk, the talons of which have been sliced off so that razor-fine swords could be grafted in their place. With its lord vanquished and its wings wounded, the hawk perished as it solemnly gazed at its former home. The storm is a Warhawk's cradle. Do I equip that in this hand? I don't have the faith for it. So I maybe need 10 faith in order to use one of these. So that I can then go ahead and use those summons, or whatever the hell they are. Oh. I wanted to check to see... Is that in key items, or where is it? The images that I got. Prophecy and Redmane. I don't think... Nope, wrong button. Don't think that's what that is, right? Maybe? Under different weather conditions? Maybe that's what that was? Maybe that's why that guy did the whole camera image thing, where he put his hands together like a frame. Hard to tell with that one and with this weather. Okay, the tree is that away. Up over there. So let's head that way. How many stone sword keys do I have? I should have a few at this point. Okay, I have 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and use this. Oh, look, it's a Dark Souls 1 skelly. And of course, there's like a Dark Souls 1, it's not dead. Does that kill it? I think my weapon being like this will actually kill them for good. Cool. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 9. A record crafting... blah blah blah, record of crafting techniques. I get a Rancor pot, whatever the hell that is. Uses to FB to throw... spawn vengeful spirits. In times of old, the dead were burned with ghost flame, and from those cinders are vengeful spirits. Enchanted by the ancient death hex. Huh. That's pretty neat. And this is probably locked. Yep. Okay, I might need to make my way through this area rather quickly because I only have so much time with this buff on. And if they're all going to be undead enemies, then I need to have the buff in order to actually kill them. Yeah, that buff lasts like no time at all. That feels like not even a minute. Hey, they did the Dark Souls 1 spin attack too. Cool. Nuggets acquired. Yippee! This bullshit again. Ouch. I just got a human bone shard. Fragment of a bone with dun mottling. Material used for crafting, found by hunting those who live in death. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the lightest caress. Huh. Oh, I wasn't expecting fire to come out in multiplens. Where the hell did that come from? Oh, drop from above. That's interesting. I'm gonna go back the other way. Almost definitely there should still be some loot this way. Well, he's coming back, but I don't mind. So I'm gonna be far away. Thank you. Oh no, that was a mistake. I didn't expect that many of them. Okay, it doesn't quite sound as nice as Dark Souls 1's, but I do like that. Actually, now that I think about it, the hello being on doesn't make any sense. If I'm not doing any any multiplayer, then having hello on doesn't make sense. But having thank you after I beat a boss, and just being like, thanks so much. Yeah, that'll be helpful. That'll be cool. That'll be neat. I love BMing bosses who are just AI and don't have any feelings. Okay. Go up here and rest real quick. Yeah, thank you as you teabagged him. Hit him with the old... Thank you. You know? Okay, time for maybe another one of these weird cat statues. No. Oh. 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 That was a lot of damage to him. I am kind of curious what kind of damage I would be doing without this buff. But, you know, I wasn't gonna waste time. Get fucking wrecked, idiot.
Just a little shrimp, that's all I will ever be.
Thanks for the follow, Zan. You looked up the resistance? Would you like to know? Yeah, sure. I don't mind knowing that I've maybe defeated the boss much easier than ever because I had the thing that is weak to. But for the time being, let's look at this. Lutel the Headless. Legendary ashen remains used to summon the spirit of Lutel the Headless. Spirit of a headless knight who leads the mausoleum soldiers, wields a lance enrobed in death, and hurls spectral lances at foes. Lutel sacrificed her life so that in death she could continue to protect a soulless demigod until their revival. Earning her the hero's honor of Erdtree burial. Minus 20 resistance to holy, and 10, and all the rest of them have minimum 10 resistance to physical. Plus 35. I'm confused. Immune to all statuses. Plus 35 pierce resistance. and 10 resistance to physical. Wow. But minus 20 holy maybe explains why I did so much there. Hey, it's not like I not like I went in with the knowledge that it was going to be weak to the thing I have. This is just the thing I've been using. I wish I could revive bosses to like test other things against them. Just to see what the difference in damage would have been if I had just used my axe normally. It's almost like the one thing that the one good thing Dark Souls 2 one of the few good things Dark Souls 2 had going for it is has never been brought back. So in Elden Ring, there are different strike types, physical resistances, slash, strike, pierce. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But is there like a general... Let me look at my stats. Yeah, there's a general physical resistance, and then there's strike, slash, and pierce, right? And they're all, you know... How do I explain? How do I say this? They all affect the type of damage that you take. The screaming begins again. Hello, Noble. I pray that you got some rest or some food, maybe. Okay, so this thing over here is clearly like a big enemy I'm gonna have to kill. So let's go ahead and do that. And maybe it will give me some runes, because I killed the boss and it gave me less than half. Yeah, sure, Noble. What the hell? Put a peanut butter sandwich in your mouth right now. Minor Erdtree. Erdtree Avatar. Oh, you're an ugly looking bastard, aren't you? I've seen that swing before. That's the Asylum Demon right there. I feel like you're weak to fire. Yep. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Oh. But the Asylum Demon did not have that. Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Hold on. You know what else trees are weak to? Axes. Don't do that bullshit again, you bastard. Trees are weak to axes and fire, and well, that's how the story went, and it gave me like nothing. What's some new items? Opaline Bubble Tier and Crimson Burst Crystal Tier. Can't wait to see a Silent Demon and Duskbloods. Or Night Rain. I think it'll be in both. They love using that moveset. Okay, let's look at those items we got. Or those things we got. Opaline Bubble Tier. A crystal tier formed slowly over the ages where the Erdtree's bounty falls to the ground. Provides significant damage negation. However, this effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. Crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, blah blah blah. Can be mixed in a flask of Wondrous Physic. The resulting concoction gradually restores one's HP over time. Okay, so is there anything I can do with this here tree now that I'm up and close and personal with it? I can't believe that little dude juked me like that. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do with this tree now that I'm up close and personal. I can't, like, touch the tree, pray to the tree, chop the tree, climb the tree, nothing? Just fight this weird boss? If you can even call it a boss. Although I guess it's more of a boss than that other guy was. He died in like 5 hits. Whereas this guy at least took like 12 or so. Okay, well, I'm gonna look around. Why is everything on fire over here? Okay, sir. That's for hitting my horse. Oh, I do not like that. Oh. Okay, so that building is also a turtle, and its nuts are a bell. Good to know. Amazing design. I mean, there's no other way to interpret that, right? Right? Tree over there looks white. It's a different color, so I'm going to inspect it. Hey, I'm just trying to appreciate the music just like the two of you. Fine. Oh. It's an enemy. I was expecting an NPC, or at least a bit of dialogue, you know. But fine. If I have to kill the bastard, I'll kill the bastard. Your fault. Not my fault. Your fault. You attacked me. Hey, I was listening to that? Yeah, so was I. I'm not like a big fan of opera or anything, but that was nice. They didn't even like drop anything like super special. That was big damage, I like that. Bug is mighty annoying. What? That dude was juking me like all hell. Okay, Bug, I'm just gonna ignore you. You're not worth it. Fucking wave dashing, dash dancing back and forth in front of my face. Like, haha. Little bastard. Six cups of caffeine later, exactly. The little guy was hopped up on something. Oh, they put one of those dudes on a horse now, huh? Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Your horse ain't shit. Oh, but holy hell, you did damage, bro. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't do damage. He probably hit me at the same time as that thing. That's the ballista up there. The hell? Oh, there's another dude down there. Sir, I'm gonna come back down for you after I deal with your buddy up here. I'm gonna kill him and then break his toy. There we go. No! No! Why? Why would you do that to me, game? Fuck you. In my mind, I was like, cool. I will finally get to, like... And then all the way up here. Here's what was going on in my head here. I was like, cool. I got to a minor Erd tree. I didn't know it was called a minor Erd tree, but that's what they're called. I got to one of these trees. I've covered almost everything on this map. I just need to cover this area here, and I'll be able to, like... go back to, like, this stuff over here. And now you gotta pull that shit on me? Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards. I wanted to go see the turtle with a bell for a set of nuts, but okay. Instead, I'm gonna come see this bullshit over here. Oh. And here I thought I might be having a conversation with a giant. Guess not. Instead, I'm just gonna kick him in his ankles again. Y'all really should wear shin guard or something. Oh, he can't walk off? I was kind of hoping he would walk himself off there. But no, this game is bad. Unlike Dark Souls 1 and... Actually, never mind. If that's the qualifier for a good game, you can actually do that in Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 sucks. The game won't beat itself for me, no. See, it's just called good positioning. Oh, but holy hell, he gave me a lot. How many souls? How many runes was that? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna complain anymore. Teleport me away more often. I'm getting a level out of that. Almost 2. I can almost wield my weapon. Actually, if I spend some of my rune items. Hell yeah. Do you know what this means? It's time. It's time. There she is. There she is. Heavy load incoming, that's fine, I'll just take something off. Like, there we go. I don't need that for the time being. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at that shit. Look at it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna check out whatever this is over here first. Because the game has an opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing ever. Cannot be used now. Well. The game has a chance, and it seems like I might be using this chance. If this shit is either a mimic or it's going to teleport me again. Peak design. Okay, the game's garbage. Shit game. Not worth my time. I'm gonna jump off a cliff. Can you imagine how fucking funny it would have been, though? If they were just like, ha, get yeeted again. Cowards at From Software. Cowards. Okay, let's look at the thing that it gave me. Oh, let's look at the gold fireflies do. Fireflies that give off a golden light found near bodies of water close to minor earth trees. The light of fireflies is believed to have an alluring magic. Golden light is considered to invite ruins. And then there's the Blessed Dew Talisman. Talisman depicting a drop of earth tree sap. A blessed boon gradually restores HP. Oh. It was once thought that the blessed sap of the earth tree would drip from its boughs forever. But that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the earth tree became more of an object of faith. Are you telling me I could just regenerate HP? Oh, I can teleport away now, looks like. Not using this, but just using this. Ah, you know what I have to do? I've got to go back and kill that dude that I promised to come back down and kill. I gotta be a man of my word. And kill that fucker. Can't be known as a liar, exactly. Okay, another thing right here. I'm not gonna complain. I will complain if I can't get back up over here. And if I have to go the long way again, but... Okay, motherfucker, you asked for it. Okay, I can see the HP regenerating. It's incredibly slow, but if it wasn't incredibly slow, it would probably be way too strong. I just thought From had learned their lesson about regenerating HP, you know? Yeah, it's like 2 per tick. Looks like there's a nice beach down there. After I come kill these bastards, I'm gonna have to go down there and check that out. Yeah, it was you. I'm back, bitch. Don't think I forgot about you. I'm gonna go break your friend's toy again. Okay, cool. It looked like there was a thing down here that I could go out the back and maybe grab an item, but apparently not. Now, I was expecting Warcry to be a little bit better than it is, so I will probably replace this with time. Oh, the block on this is pretty good. I'll probably replace this skill with time for something else. But I'll mess around with it for a little bit before I decide whether or not it's worthwhile or not to me. Because it does seem to last a fair amount of time. So that's nice. Like, it's at least a minute or so. Or it feels like it's at least a minute or so. I sure love me some grave robbing. If a game lets me grave rob, I'm gonna do it every time. I want to see if this has, yeah, okay, it puts the bubble around you. I've seen this bubble a lot. For people, for all those souls people who are doing PvP. It seems like a pretty good, effect.
Well, there's been
you've got a yellow hat.
since I've seen a customer. How can I help?
And you've got half white, half red. Cool. What do you have for sale? You got a lantern, which seems useful. Okay. You have some stone sword keys. You have smithing stone 2. And you have a note about the Wandering Mausoleum. So let's go ahead and grab that. Ooh, and you got the Zweihander. You actually have some pretty good stuff, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab these stone sword keys as well. Just gonna have to pop some runes. Lantern, a small wasteborn lantern that illuminates surroundings. Use once to turn on and again to turn off. While its light is dimmer than that of a torch, it has the advantage of freeing up the user's hand. Wandering Mausoleum. To stop the mausoleum stride, you need to clean up around its feet first. Okay. I need to use like 10 of these, right? Ooh, I might need to use more than that.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, I need 10k more. Or actually, I need 400 more total. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, thanks, dude. It feels so immersive walking through the dark with a torch in this game. Yeah, it does. I mentioned during maybe the first stream of this that I was like, oh, the darkness in this kind of works like how they explain the darkness working in Dark Souls 1. Or, no, Dark Souls 2. Back before they had to get that system out of the game.
Anything else?
Oh, he has one more. You know, I'm good with just 2 for now. Ah, this reminds me of the beaches back home. That's not too different than what a regular-ass Florida man looks like right there. Come here. Yeah. Now that feels good. That sort of charge you do right there, where you're running for a bit, yeah. That feels more than good. That feels great. I mean, that feels good too. The sweep with an axe, that's like so useful. Give me your ovaries. What do you like? That's what they look. This item is literally an ovary. They give you your ovaries, or they give you their ovaries. Okay, it's not anything weird. Look, I'm sure you've played Bloodborne and you've eaten umbilical cords before. It's just the norm around here. Buy you dinner first? Nah. I'll just take what I need. Oh, look, another church. The 4th Church of Marika. And another sacred tier, hell yeah. This feels like a lot of flask upgrades in a very short amount of time. Like, it has to heal like maybe 80-90% of my HP at this point. Which again is wild to me that Matt has like +6 or 7 on his flask. And only 21 vigor. He's like way over healing every time he takes a sip. Oh. That's the thing there. I think I'm gonna go... Oh, what the hell are you? Would I consider Matty good at games? Action games, yeah. He's pretty good at action games. So of all the hardest games, action games I've played, Matty has played most of them as well, and almost always on like the same difficulty or one difficulty lower. Right, he's done multiple level 1 challenges in hard action RPGs. He imposes a lot of the same weird rules on himself when he's playing action games that I do. Action games like DMC, Matt has played all of the DMCs. He's also played a ton of other stuff that's less well known, like the East games. I consider those some of the hardest games I've ever played, and he's played most of them. But yeah, Matt's played DMC 1, 3, 4, 5. He's played Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. He's played Metal Gear Rising. He's played a bunch of character action games like that. And when we are playing action RPGs, say, for example, Kingdom Hearts, we have a self-imposed rule where, like, we just don't use healing items or defensive items at all. That sort of rule doesn't apply to games like this, because games like this they aren't fun in that way. Could still kick his butt in Halo, though. Yeah, I don't know if he's done a whole lot of, like, multiplayer Halo. I know he has done Halo 2 Legendary with all the skulls on. But single-player stuff doesn't really translate to multiplayer stuff in terms of Halo. I think I am just gonna have to take the poison here. He's also a shooter gamer. No, he's really not. I think he did that because his friend wanted to do that with him, so. This guy's made up of a bunch of faces. Oh, it's like Legion. That's what that reminds me of. Okay, bro. You're supposed to stop casting the spell when you die. The campaign isn't doing stick grenade tricks, so it's not preparing anyone for multiplayer. I mean, you can do stick grenade tricks. They're not particularly helpful, but you can do them. Ball face or face ball? I would say face ball. Ball face is a... it's something else, right? Okay. Let's go down this tunnel. And I swear on my life, if this one teleports me away as well. Oh. Ambush shard.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Wouldn't exactly call myself frothing, but I am a degenerate, that's for sure. I think she's barefoot. Yeah, she's definitely barefoot.
I swear it.
Lady, do you have anything interesting to say? Oh yeah, she's for sure barefoot. Look at that. That's... Of course, FromSoft's gonna put a lady moaning... a lady moaning and talking, telling you that you're a degenerate in the game and have her be barefoot. Just put her in a bunny outfit and then you'd be frothing. How dare you? I have standards. It's not just anyone in a bunny outfit. The weird head thing, that's not for me. I'm not into that. If she takes off the mask, sure. But, you know, otherwise, I'm good. Of course she's barefoot. This is a FromSoft game. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, it said I have to clean up around its feet, which I suppose means kill all these headless dudes. Ooh, mausoleum gauntlets. Bing, why did you buy a bunny outfit? Also, Crow, I'm surprised you haven't bought one yet. You didn't, but the joke still stands? Oh, Fang, I didn't ask. Are you still sick? Are you feeling better now? How are you? I've been so distracted by the video game that I forgot to ask. Okay, I mean, I cleaned up around your feet. Right? You're a bit better. That's good to hear. Sure, does this not count as cleaning up around your feet? Oh, maybe I actually literally had to clean its feet. All this manual labor is draining the hell out of you? Yeah, I can understand that. But glad to see that you're doing at least a little bit better today. Ow, what the hell? Fucking mine, bro? Do I like Pokemon cards? No, not particularly. I was never into cards of any kind when I was younger, so it didn't I didn't pick up the Pokemon card collecting habit that a lot of people have. You bought a statue thing that came with cards. Oh. Neat. What kind of statue thing? Are you telling me that's not a chest? Telling me this doesn't have treasure in it? What the hell? Remembrance duplication menu. With the remembrance duplication menu, you can duplicate remembrances you've previously acquired. This includes remembrances from which you have already drawn out power. Duplication can only be performed once per mausoleum. Oh. Well, I don't really care to duplicate a thing that I haven't used yet. Okay. Now I know what the big mausoleums do, I guess. Now just go clear out this little area over here, I think, and then we should be good. Okay, I have completely missed this rat twice now. 3 times now. This axe is a little harder to aim than the other one. I'm glad that the running R2 has that spinning animation, because I really like that animation right there. Okay. Don't teleport me. Don't teleport me. Don't teleport me. Thank you. Winged Scythe. Ooh. And we also got this, and this, and this that we need to look at. So let's go ahead and do that. I guess first we'll look at these spells. One of the night sorceries of Celia Townhouse Sorcery launches a projectile from a distance removed from the caster, so as to strike the enemy from behind. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly. The Celian sorcerers were assassins, and it is said that they often hunted their fellows. Okay. And then we look at equipment. Mausoleum gauntlets. Gauntlets worn by headless soldiers who endlessly guard the wandering mausoleum. Rust-worn and stained through unending conflict. They are heavier, but have better stats against almost everything. And better poise. And then Marionette Soldier Helm. Cylindrical helm of plate metal reinforced with a lattice. Worn by marionette soldiers crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this helm is remarkably crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break. I honestly kind of like the way that looks. I don't dislike that for some reason. Okay, and then there was one more thing. What else did I get? Oh, the scythe. Winged Scythe, a sacred scythe resembling a pair of white wings, deals holy damage. According to pagan belief, white-winged maidens are said to be death's gentle envoys. Unique skills, Angel's Wings. Jump and imbue the wing blade of the armament with light, then deliver a slashing attack on the enemy. The white wings impede recovery actions using a flask of tears. Oh. I wonder if this is what Matt is using, since he said he was using a scythe and also had a Faith Dex build. Ooh, that's cool. That is a pretty neat weapon. Okay, there's this over here, which I think is maybe a boss. There was also what sounded like a beetle dude, a dung beetle thing. Yeah. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Well, okay, cool, it died. Divine Fortification. Incantation of the Two Fingers Faithful increases holy damage negation. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Following the path that has been set for you, you will make enemies of all others, the monks, the sorcerers, the ancient dragon knights, and the scions of gold. Heed me, the lands between offers no welcome to the tarnished. Well, I mean, I feel pretty welcomed. Not everyone's greeting me with a smile, but, you know, I'm having a good time. And that's all that matters, really, right? Okay, I gotta put a key here. Into another Weeping Everjail. Ancient Hero of Zamor. Seems like a pushover. Although he seems to have frost or something, so that might be an issue. Yeah. Oh. Come here, you bastard. Oh, I should take this. That's what I should do. Okay, that just basically negated almost the entire damage. Wow. I don't know what Frostbite does. I assume it just makes you slower. I feel like I don't even need to be careful with these bosses right now. I feel like I'm just rolling over most of these guys. Okay, that should be this area done. Or mostly done. And we got a seal. A scar seal. Radagon's scar seal. An eye engraved with an Elden rune. Said to be the seal of King Consort Radagon. Raises vigor, endurance, and strength and dexterity, but also increases damage taken. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Raises like every stat. That's interesting. What makes you take more damage? Which surely Matt has that equipped too, since he's just never going to take damage, right? Surely that's the optimal thing to do, is just to put that on and then never get touched. Okay, once again, I'm going to try to get the blue lady to spawn. Why won't you love me? Okay. I feel pretty happy with this this area here being explored. I'm sure there's probably plenty of stuff I actually missed, but it's time to move on. The question is, move on where, though? I think I'm gonna go this direction. Towards the east. Jumping up on that cliff. Is this where I saw the jar dude? I feel like this is where I saw the jar dude. Yeah, it was. He was stuck in this hole here. No, it's just a red one. And then there wasn't really anything, yeah, like around here. Okay. Back down we go. Did you have anything worthwhile?
Terribly sorry. I didn't realize you came back.
You have the short sword and the... Nah, nothing else. Okay. Actually, you know what? Since he's playing some music, and I can just chill with him for a moment, I think now's a good time to take like a 5-minute break, stretch my legs. So, I'll be back. Bop has driven me back to Salvatore content. How dare you put that on me again? Are you telling me this beautiful merchant's music wasn't enough to entertain you? I can't believe that you're so ungrateful to this man, pouring his heart and his soul into playing his little, whatever that instrument is. Okay, so down this way is that town where a bunch of dudes are undead. Right? And further out that way is like the Aeonian swamp and whatnot. But there has to be a spot somewhere that has a map. You know? And I might as well give this town, this village, another once over just to see if there's anything I missed here. Like this item maybe, you know? Just a mushroom, but you know. Or like this here. Why can't I get off? Thank you. Now this will use my last stone sword key currently, right? No, okay, I still have one more stone sword key, and I can go buy one more. Ooh. It's like a little shrine of dogs. Okay. Don't teleport me. Okay, cool. Green turtle talisman. Raises stamina recovery speed. Okay. A talisman in the shape of a green turtle. Turtles are known as a nutritious ingredient symbolic of inexhaustible power. However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. You know what I say to that? Mmm, tasty. Can't believe you eat dog. It's a delicious ingredient. Delicious, nutritious, provides sustenance and stamina, you know? I can't believe you don't eat dog. Me and the turtle community will be keeping an eye on you. Well, good luck with that. Is this where I killed that bear? Yeah, it looks like it is. Where we ganged up on that poor bear. Show why the alligators stay away? Okay, I've been to this area. Also, just so we know, gator is also a delicious meat. So, turtle is great. Gator is great. I'm sure lizard probably tastes pretty good too. Though I've personally never had any kind of lizard. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Sonic the Hedgehog coming at me. Rabbit is pretty good. Deer is pretty good. Let's see, what other meats taste good? I don't make a habit of eating these things, but I have eaten them. I mean, almost everybody knows cow tastes good. I've never had veal, though, because that feels wrong. Something feels wrong about eating veal, you know? But there's lots of good foods out there that happen to be meats. Did I read this? I think I read this before. Yes. Is this where the coughing lady was? No, right? No, it's just where I found a thing. So this is probably a thing here, right? These little markings. But it's a matter of what are they? Are they worth going to? Snake is good too. I've never had snake. I can imagine it's probably just like a whole bunch of other reptiles. Only one way to find out? Yeah, only one way to find out. Although I'm talking about the things on the map, not snakes. I don't plan on eating snake anytime soon. A nascent butterfly? An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material used for crafting, exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. Okay. Nascent. Yeah. That's just a hard word for my brain to say quickly. Hey bro, you don't have to get up. You can stay down, it's fine. Oh. Of course he's got Scarlet Rod. Ooh, more graves to rob. Yippee. Miku loves stealing from the dead. Yeah, I think before I go any further into Caelid here, does it count me in combat with that little bastard slime? Before I go any further into combat here, I'm going to go check out this here. Oh, I can put a waymark, can't I? Does that show up on them? Yes, it does. So I think tomorrow I'll... Ooh, yeah, for sure dead there. That blows. I think tomorrow for stream, I'll probably start in the afternoon, and I'll probably play a little bit of Persona first, because I do want to play that as well. Okay, I guess I'll just fucking fast travel over this way. I'll probably go for like another 45 minutes to an hour here, and then start again tomorrow with like an hour and a half, 2 hours of Persona, and then play some Elden Ring. But it's getting to the point today where like my eyes are starting to... get a little bit tired. And I don't want to push it and give myself like a headache or anything.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the Pulse.
I like this guy already.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator.
I am loving this one-handed R2.
Interested in rescuing
okay,
the
bro.
great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated
Are you
repudiator
up there, or like where the hell are you?
Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
He has to be up there, right? I don't like that he's repeating himself over and over.
To the True Order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor.
Okay, well, I've immediately changed my opinion based on the way this guy looks.
Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, young Tarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it, a fool, and plumb mad to boot, simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back for me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations
Your what?
will be lavish indeed.
You know for your large
on the
ass?
dawn of my fort's retrieval.
Doesn't look that big to me.
Yes, Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting.
Bro, I've already fucked
Honestly,
that guy up.
Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man.
I mean, he does sound like a real coward.
Girl's blouse. And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage, though you almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it. What are you waiting for? My fort.
Okay, sure. Whatever. I thought I was gonna like you, but no. You're actually not in trouble at all. There was literally nothing up here bothering you. Oh well, they can't all be winners, you know. Sometimes you're gonna find a loser like that. But I'll help him all the same. Oh, that's a big bear. Oh, that's 2 big bears. That's 3 bears. I'm just here to take some fireflies and some items. That is one fucking... That is a huge bear, bro. I'm not here to bother you. Ah, who am I kidding? You know what? You know what I'm gonna do for this? Oh, thank you, Rune Bearer, for your runes and your beast blood. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have yet another Rune Bear to kill. You totally don't kill that guy as you're running by. You're gonna do no damage just like the last one? Yeah. I want you to know, Mr. Bear, your hugs are so pitiful that, like... Your hugs are so pitiful that a normal-ass, like, bug enemy does more damage with its grab. How are you carrying that big axe and shield with those small arms? Well, you see, she's, built different. She does CrossFit? Okay. Okay. Thank you for dying, Mr. Bear. Are you gonna give me some beast blood too? You are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is that a third one over there? Oh, and I got some poop. I mean, this one seems to be minding its own business, but... Mind your own business in someone else's forest. Oh, fuck off, game. Really? Give me the perfect position to do this full charge attack and then just take it away from me. That was a lot of stuff. Ooh, Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 4. And hey, I assume that's the map there. Cool. And some more golden poop. It is awesome. Other than the Mistwood which envelops the south, it is known for its lands which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Neat. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook 4. Acquire the knowledge craft following Fetid Pod and Roped Fetid Pod. So cool, we got the Limgrave East map. That's what I wanted. Now I'm gonna follow this south to what I assume is that guy's fort. And unfortunately I'm gonna take it back for him. Ashes of War Ground Slam. Okay. I really like this R2. This R2 is just too good, dude. Having an axe that can also do like a big area effect like that, it's just too useful. Why did that sound like a person pretending to be a wolf? Oh, see, that for sure sounds like a person pretending. Can I not jump up here? Really? There's gonna be a furry in here. Oh, it's a big bear. Mr. Bear, we don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. Okay, but you're gonna make me. This bear needs to work on his core strength. Because obviously he's got the arms, but... I think his power is a little imbalanced here. I have to find out where this howling is coming from. He's underground? I mean, I kind of doubt it. But maybe. Okay. I need to go back this way. Okay, don't teleport me. Don't teleport me. Don't teleport me. Okay, cool. Axe talisman. Oh. A talisman depicting an axe and a warrior enhances charge attacks. The lord who led the long march before bore an axe, and his loyal warriors honored him by wielding axes of their own, making them very effective at dealing decisive blows. Yep, there we go. I need that. The howling has stopped. No, it hasn't stopped. Okay. Sounds like it's right here. Up there. That's for sure a fucking guy who's howling. Come down here, you bastard. How the hell do I get up there? Well, you think you're like a cool berserk guy, huh? Is that what you think? I will shoot you. Don't think I won't. Yeah, I see you looking at me. And it didn't fucking hit him. What in the fuck? Hit the guy. Come down here, you furry bastard. Maybe I can hit him from here. Why is Bro just invincible? Can I get up there? Hmm. No, there's no way, right? Yeah, there's no way I can reasonably get up there right now. Or probably ever. Wait, what about this side? Oh, I can't call the courts up here while I'm already on this thing. That's too bad. I'm starting to think that maybe I'm not supposed to try to climb up there, and maybe there's something else I need to do to get this guy to come down, but... I guess I'll just continue forward and worry about that some other time. But it pisses me off that he's perched up there like he's from Berserk or some shit. Open for business. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's a guy over here somewhere. Ah.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
I mean, you've got perfectly good meat right here, right? But I will buy something from you. I'll buy this cookbook, and this cookbook, and then your smithing stones. And you know what? I'll go ahead and buy this hand axe as well. Hand axe, commonly known as a hatchet. This is a smaller variety of axe, is an everyday work tool. Despite its short reach, it's easy to handle, excelling in successive attacks. Skill, quick step. Perform a quick step maneuver that allows circling around lock-on targets. Okay. Armorer's Cookbook 3. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Exalted Flesh. Nomadic Warrior's Cookbook 5. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following: Beast Lure Pot. Okay. I'm out of fire pots, so let's go ahead and unequip those and maybe craft a Beast Lure Pot. Beast Blood Hefty beast bone. What do you mean I don't have any ritual pots? The fuck is a ritual pot? Ah, what the hell? And here I was thinking to myself, I was gonna lure that beast man down. And the game's telling me I need some other sort of pot.
Ah, how nice of you to stop by again. Please, buy something, won't you?
I mean, there's nothing else that you really have that I want. I will buy one sliver of meat off of you. Thank you for your patronage. Thank you for your... What? Thanks for the stuff, dude. Words hard. I couldn't think of what I was trying to say. I need to find a better pot, apparently. A pot that's not cracked. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If the pot I currently have is cracked, and I want a pot that's, you know, in better shape. Okay, these demi-humans are coming out in full force over here. You know, I kind of hate the term demi-human. But, you know, it is what it is. It just makes it makes it out to be like, oh, these are less than human. And that's, not something I appreciate. Not something I really like. But humanity is also like a physical, real thing in these games. Okay, this thing kind of turned into a Bloodborne boss for a moment. But just like a Bloodborne boss, it's easy as pie. Name them what you want, but if it acts like a goblin, then it's a goblin. Yeah, I mean, they're pretty goblin-like, the demi-humans. Oh look, I've got 1111 runes. Make a wish. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do before I raid this place and kill every living being inside of it? I'm going to swap my Ash of War. Let's try out Ground Slam for the time being. And you know what? Let's go put this. The shield. Let's put the shield Ash of War on as well. I should have reread what this one does. Does it not tell me what the fucking Ash of War itself does in this menu? Is that for real? I actually have to go to this menu and look at them? I'm fucking stupid. Am I stupid? Where the hell is it? I feel like a moron. This just improves my shield, right? That's what that does. And then this, I do a butt slam. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'll use that for a bit. A lot of arrows or spears or whatever the hell on the ground. Ooh, that butt slam did a lot of damage. See what your shield does against my ass. Oh, it actually works as well. I'm just gonna go grab this seed real quick. Thank you very much, Mr. Pumpkinhead. You know, I love that even all these years later, they still use that repost animation, right? And with the big axes like this, it still looks awful because you're not actually hitting them with the blade. Oh. Oh, cool, Zan. I was confused for a moment what the hell you were talking about, but cool. You'll have to show me some pictures of that sometime soon. Or more than likely, you'll have to send Zeal a picture and he'll send me a picture of it. Because that's what we've been doing so far, and you know, don't fix what ain't broke. Yeah, I figured out it was a model kit. I was like, what in the fuck? Oh. Because, you know, model kits have sane names. Just the best names of all time. Oh, we're getting some roses. I'm gonna look at these roses real quick. Blood rose, a blood-slick rose that blooms in the blood-soaked soil. Particularly beloved by those who serve the Lord of Blood. Glory to his inevitable reign. Okay, some pretty flowers, but Apparently the blood god exists, so... You know? Are those barrels explosive? They absolutely are, aren't they? Stop throwing things at me, you bastard. Okay, this guy's got some blood stuff going on. But is he prepared? Oh, wrong thing. For a butt stomp. No, he's not. Fool. Ash of War, Bloody Slash. Hopefully that's not just for swords, but it sounds like it's just for swords. Let's look at that. Bloody Slash. This Ash of War grants the armor the Blood affinity in the following skill. Bloody Slash. Blood Oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. From a low stance, coat the blade in your own blood to unleash a rending blood slash in a wide arc. Usable on swords. Boo. Colossal weapons accepted. We also got the heavy crossbow, commonly employed in the Shattering. Swords always get everything. That's what it fucking feels like, man. That's what it fucking feels like. Swords, I don't hate swords, but so often when I am playing these games, I would much rather be, at least first time through, using something that's not a sword. Dectus medallion left. Left half of a split medallion depicting the Erd Tree. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dectus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Liurnia. Okay, two places I haven't been yet, really. The right half is said to reside in Fort Faroth in the Dragon's Barrow, far to the east. Meanwhile, polearms, yeah, spears. I love spears and polearms and things like that as well. There's a lot of cool weaponry out there. And everyone just fucking uses swords. Video games especially are just like obsessed with swords. Hey bro, I'm here to kill you and destroy your stupid little weapon. Panic Warriors Cookbook 6. Acquire the knowledge craft the following: Blood Grease, Drawstring Blood Grease, Bloodbone Arrow Fletched, and Bloodbone Bolt. Okay, neat. Actually, now might be a good time to use... Where is it? I bought it for a reason. Where the fuck is it? This. This can't be the whole fort, right? Right? You really kind of need me to do this. Just clear out like a couple of schmucks. Not even a mini boss. Although maybe this thing was here before. Surely there's more, and I'm just not seeing it, right? Surely? That's death. This leads nowhere. Wow. Okay. I guess I go find Hate and tell him, hey guy, I cleared it out for you, I guess. Now, I hope these Erdleaf flowers are incredibly helpful, because I have so many of them now. They're everywhere. Ooh, is this gonna kill me? No, but it did kill- No, it killed me. Okay, well, fucking great. Why? The height at which things kills you is so incredibly misleading. Like, I'd almost rather Dark Souls 2, where you take 1 million damage for falling down the smallest of hills. Okay. Oh, dude, if you scroll over this thing, it spoils the name of the guy. That is the guy I thought it was. Oh well. Can I go, talk to Kenneth over here?
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you.
Now give me my payment and leave me the hell alone.
Here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours. Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Haight, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord is it not?
I'm good.
Oh, such foolishness have I never seen. Well, not that I can't sympathize with your choice. Such a miraculous manifestation of felicity is like to startle one such as yourself. Should you change your mind, do visit me at my fort.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna go now. Do important things. Things that people like you are incapable of. Good luck with the whole fort thing. Erdsteel Dagger. An Erdsteel Dagger with a grass crest engraved upon its blade, carried by the Erdtree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power also scales with faith. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Is there anything I need to explore around here? No. I can safely move to Caelid. Something about weapon movesets that I have been conflicted on telling you, Bob. I'll just go ahead and say it. I won't get particularly upset about anything, okay? Some weapons have slightly different expanded, fully charged R2s. Yeah, I kind of figured that much. It's just I'm trying to, like, for this, for example. Get off the horse. I know I'm not using this. Right? So, it doesn't really matter to me if... You know, if, like, there's a little bit more to the moveset. Right? It's not something, I'm just trying to get a feel for what kind of weapon it is. And if I really like the basic moveset, then I'll try to see more. But yeah, something like that is not, I don't consider that a spoiler, and I wouldn't, like, that is a basic concept that maybe I just didn't know about. Okay, well, I don't want to fight the big ugly, ooh. Big ugly scrappy dude here. I just wanted to kill that thing and get whatever it had. Like, if I somehow was, like, not taking sips, for example, I've just been going this whole time without taking a sip of my flask, and you're like, oh man, I don't know if I should tell him about the flask. That, I think, no, you should absolutely tell people about, like, basic mechanic stuff. Whirl o' Flame, superior incantation of the Fire Monks, creates a spiraling stream of fire that burns the area before the caster. Charging enhances potency and reach. Fire beguiles those who gaze into it, and so the Guardians of Flame are also its worshippers. That reminds me, I still can't equip these, okay. I'm gonna say I had a thing that I could try, a combustion type thing. But I cannot do that. Right, yeah, I have this, which it takes 8 faith, but I don't have a thing that I can use with 8 faith. I need 10 faith in order to use one of the, they're not called... One of the things to cast this. I don't remember what those things are called. One of these things. Sacred seals. Right, like each one of these needs at least 10 faith. So weird that that takes 8 faith. Maybe, I mean, there's probably something that will be that you can use with lower faith or whatever, but still. Okay, this thing's creepy. And also has a fair amount of HP. Come here, you stupid fathead crow thing. Look, it's got a fat head. This and the scrappy new dogs, they just got fat heads compared to the rest of their body. There was a second one, right? Yeah, right there. Come here, fat head. You know, going back to the conversation we were having earlier, this is what baby birds look like. Just fucking, just weird, fucked up little dudes. With enormous heads and not enough feathers. Okay, this thing has a really annoying moveset. But is it ready for the butt slam? Okay, it's ready for the butt slam. I'm about to die. Yep. Don't think you ever took the time to fight these things. Well, they're annoying. Oh, apparently there's a stake right around here. Every time you fought them, you immediately remembered why you didn't. You're seeing from the warrior's perspective. I mean, that would make sense. Where is this? Okay. It's weird that I was nowhere near this stake and yet it still gave it to me. Oh man, that charge on the shield does not last very long. Oh, what the hell? Why did that not work? Why did that not riposte? Okay. This little area here has a name to it, Forsaken Ruins, so there must be something here. Smithing Stone 4, okay. Holy dicks. Why are you so large, but also so hard to hit? Of course, the second one came and started attacking me before I finished off this one. God's earliest worm versus weakest bird. What the fuck, bro? Where the fuck even is it? Are you the weak one? No, give me the weak one. Oh, I just saw it attack each other, though, so that's nice. No. No, where's the other one? Fucking hell. Jeez. Fucking hell. Oh my lord. That might be the fucking worst enemy so far. Holy hell. I'm gonna go to the site of grace and just put on better Ashes of War. Because the one on the shield kind of sucks. So I'm taking that off. Undo that, and then we're gonna... What do we want? Wild Strikes, Stamp? No. Let's just go back to this. Should go back to the holy stuff. Wild Strikes would be funny, yeah, but I don't like Wild Strikes. I should have paid attention to how much damage I was doing before. To know if this is worthwhile. What the fuck, dude? It just stomps on the air. That's bullshit. Like actual horse shit. Okay, and this bastard showed up. Hi. Bird shit, if you will. Yes, exactly. And dude, its head moves around, so it's hard to tell where I can riposte it from. Don't stomp on nothing again, please. Thank you. I'm giving that enemy a solid 1 out of 10. You just experienced Kaizo, except you're the Goomba? Holy hell. Dude was fucking Mario stomping on my head. That's 1 higher than your rating. What, you gave it a 0? Okay. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be worth it, right? My last stone sword key. It's gonna be worth it, right? It's gonna have like a huge big item in here for me. Something that's like so helpful and something I want. Okay, and it's definitely not going to teleport me away. Sword of Saint Trina. Ooh. Sword of Saint Trina. Silver sword carried by the clerics of Saint Trina. Inflicts sleep ailment upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Unique skill, Mist of Slumber, releases a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontwards area. This mist inflicts the sleep ailment upon foes. You need 14 intelligence to equip it, which I do not have. Oh, it's a lot smaller than I was hoping. Let me get out here in the open. Okay. That's neat. I assume, like, you know, it spreads poison. Or, no, sleep, sorry. When it does that. Neato. That's the kind of weapon that's cool, but again, it's a sword. Why does a sword get a cool sleep effect? Hmm? Why does Saint Trina use a sword instead of an axe? Or a spear? Or a chakram or anything? Somber smithing stone 4, okay. Screw axes, they're boring. Get the hell out of here. Get the hell out of here. Axes are dope. Look at this thing. Look at this. Not that. Look at this. You're telling me this is not cool? First puppies and now axes. How could you? I don't want to fight another one of you. But you know what? Just because I hate you, I'm going to. You don't deserve to live. Come here, you bastard. You use scythes and pole arms. Scythes are cool. Maybe Saint Trina should have used a scythe. Although FromSoft scythes are often not cool, so... You know what's worse than swords? Katanas? True. True. Actually true. The sad fact is I like classes that use katanas, right? I think samurais are often pretty cool. But the katana itself, just so overdone. It's just become the lamest weapon of all time. Okay, where do I want to go? I want to go south. The katana moveset in this is so sleep. Yeah, that's... So, I've said it a few times now. I have two other characters that I was playing through. One of them was a mage, one of them was a samurai. And the katana moveset is the same as it's ever been. It's got bleed on it, and you just swing it around. Nothing particularly cool about it, except I think the skill that has default, where it sheaths its weapon, and then you do a big overhead swing. I think that's neat. But like the actual moveset of swinging it with your R1 or R2, yeah. Sleeper mode. You really like DS3 katanas? I didn't use any katanas in DS3. What the fuck is going on? Oh. He's got big... big armor all over his body. Like he's made of stone or something. These dudes are getting fucked up by Scrappy here. You know what I found out fairly recently? Like, sometime last year, I think. Scrappy-Doo almost killed Scooby-Doo. When Scrappy-Doo was introduced as a character, the ratings for Scooby-Doo tanked so hard that it almost canceled the entire show. And that's hilarious to me. Because, of course, Scrappy-Doo sucks. I think of all the Scooby-Doo cartoons I saw as a kid, and I watched a lot of Scooby-Doo because my mother really likes Scooby-Doo. There was probably like one thing ever where where Scrappy didn't suck. Jacqueline, listen. Just because Scrappy-Doo sucks does not mean you're allowed to hate puppies because of him. That's crazy. Okay? Oh, okay. I need to up my faith to 10 so that I can maybe use fire. Maybe. And you know what? While we're at it, we're gonna try one more time to get the blue lady to spawn. Where are you, blue lady? You're here. Please spawn. Please. Why? Santa Claus, why won't she show up? What did I do to offend her? Why won't she love me? Or even, like, acknowledge me? I hate it here. I'm gonna fast travel here again. And then again. Okay. Here's a genuine, honest question. Okay? Did I just miss her? Because if I just fucking missed her, then, like, fuck. That was a character I was looking forward to. Why? Okay, I'm gonna pass time to nighttime, and then I'll move on. You missed her? Leaving Limgrave before getting her fucks it up. Well, fuck me, bro. What the hell? That's like... Fuck me, man. Fuck me. This is the worst part about FromSoft games. If I didn't know this character existed and I found out at, like, the end of the game, right? Let's say I played this at launch, and I found out about that character, I'd be like, what the hell? That character looks cool. How come I never met her? And then I'd look up and be like, well, actually, it's because you didn't do this exact one thing that they wanted to at this exact time. Fucking bullshit, bro. Fucking bullshit. Also, that game forced me to leave Limgrave. Fuck you, game. The game literally was like, okay, you open this chest, well, see ya, sucker. You're all the way over here now. This fucking bullshit. Okay. Where was I? I was down here. You want to know the exact thing to get her? So, like, okay, I triggered getting her on both of my other characters, but didn't talk to her because I was like, oh, well, no, I want to see that character for the first time on stream. So yeah, sure, go ahead and tell me the trigger, because I've already triggered it on 2 characters, just not on this character. And on both of those other characters, anytime I teleport, literally anytime I teleport here, she's there. You have to reload the church after getting Torrent. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, that feels like the game is punishing me for exploring. The thing is, it's supposed to be encouraging. Oh, one of these fuckers again. I will have it known off stream anytime I've seen these dudes. It's taken me 2 or 3 swings to kill them. But now that I am on stream, it's going to take me like 600 tries. We're going to two-hand it. Okay, no, that was nowhere near it. Pattern for this one seems strange. It was right there. Oh, Scrappy, get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to do something? This is why nobody likes you. Over here screaming puppy power and some bullshit while I'm just trying to solve mysteries. That's what I think of your stupid ass puppy power nonsense. Okay. I have no clue where the best spot to stand is. Seems like it comes across this path, like right here, so... This bastard. You know, I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm just gonna wait. In this exact spot right here. Yeah, because it seems to cross this path twice. Okay, and it's coming around, it's coming around. Now. Nope. Maybe it's better to one-hand it and try to swing like this. I don't know if the swing is any faster. There we go. Ash of War, Flame of the Redmanes. This Ash of War grants an armament of fire affinity and the following skill. Flame of the Redmanes, skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radon. Produce a powerful burst of flames in a wide frontal arc. Usable on all melee armaments. Okay, I'm gonna go equip that. That seems rad as hell. Do I want the fire? No, I don't think I want the fire affinity. Yeah, it scales terribly compared to what I have right now. Of the from elements, what do you usually like? what I typically like about From games is that they're... Okay, that's not exactly what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting it to be like a slash that does flames. What I like about From games most of the time is that they're willing to try new stuff. They're willing to, like, make you work for things and work to understand their systems. Typically, I don't mind missable stuff in From soft games, right? Like a missable side quest. But the fact that this game is like 600 hours long, yeah, that that means that a missable side quest at the very beginning of the game for an incredibly popular, well-liked character, yeah, that's kind of a no for me. But the thing I liked most about Dark Souls when I played it first was just like, man, this game's fucking weird. It's not your typical game. Oh. Oh, of the From elements in terms of, like, actual, like, in-game elements. I don't know. Lightning's pretty good. Fire is very often incredibly strong, more so than it should be, I think. Actually, you know what? Scratch all of that. Dark. I like the dark element. It always has the coolest visual effects. What am I ranting about? Okay, so I missed a character, okay? An NPC that I was looking forward to. On my other characters I was playing off stream, right, like messing around with on my Steam Deck during my long work week, I went to an area and saw an NPC, and I thought to myself, oh, well, I shouldn't talk to this NPC because I'll just go talk to this NPC on stream. But turns out I can't, because I missed the trigger for this character on this, for the NPC on this character, and I can't fix that. You can fucking miss that? Yes, exactly. Exactly. And I was just saying, like, in a typical From game, it's like, okay, sure. These games are like typically, like, I'd say Dark Souls 1 is like 60-ish hours on your first playthrough, and then like 15 on like a second or third playthrough, right? But in Elden Ring, this game is fucking ages long. I'm not gonna replay the entire game just for one quest line. And if I do, it's gotta be like a totally different experience. It's gonna be a playthrough where I just kind of go to the areas I absolutely have to and get the items I absolutely want. But yeah, that sucks. I won't rant about it too much, but that is a character I was looking forward to. Sure you won't. Hey. I'll just... what I'll probably do is I'll just go boot up one of my other characters and talk to that NPC there instead. But I'm having a good time, and I don't want to focus on the negatives. Unless the negatives become, like, Unless they pile up and become, you know, something that I can't ignore. Is that a pile of scrappy dudes? Yeah, it is. Oh, good on them. You could do that on stream, so you could still do it on... Yeah, I could do that on stream with the other character. That's true. And I might. In fact, sure, I'll do that. I will show you all what I'm doing on my mage character before I end the stream. And then we'll go talk to her. Oh, I didn't actually get to use the skill. Okay. It didn't do too much damage. But I assume it's decent at like a cone in front of you. And before she doesn't spawn... Well, I mean, I got her to spawn more than once, so... Explosive Great Bolt, ooh. Great Bolt tipped with a clump of explosive stone shards. Hmm. Interesting. You fucking piece of shit. What the fuck was that? Some stuff was coming from the sky there. I am a bit concerned. Oh. You should have taken better advantage of this. You should have taken better advantage of this. You should have had them rush me while you were doing this. That was incredibly cool, but you're very unskilled, so... Fortunately for you... Your cool skill did nothing. Bro, just the Psychozaku's foot is a whole page. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, also, Zeal, you have to send me pictures of your brother's recently finished stuff. Because he was telling me about it in telling me about it in chat. The jury of Gundam Kids. Noble, get the fuck out of here. Stop that. We don't need that here. We don't need that weird foot stuff in this chat. Get the hell out. How dare you? Oh, I just realized something awful. I just realized something absolutely terrible. This guy's still squaring up. Elena also doesn't wear shoes. Capcom could do another weird gross thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did Cryo say? Let's see. Family man? Oh, you... he did the Street Fighter Guile emote. Bob, confirmed foot enjoyer? No, 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 stop that. Terry was not a foot character. And Elena is not a foot character. I'm just saying, if they really wanted to, they could make her a foot character. And it would just... it would kill me. You have been DM'd. The recent ones Zan sent you. Okay. We're gonna look at that on stream because we're gonna judge him. But yeah, if they make Elena into a foot character, I'm basically gonna have to go into retirement, never play a fighting game again. Oh, that is too big. Why image so big? Let's look at this guy's work. Let's look at Zan's work here. That's still too big. Okay. That's some nice looking stuff there. There is a lot of things on this desk right now, though. Also, someone needs to teach Zan how to take a proper photo. Because this is like the third or fourth time I have been sent a photo of Zan's stuff where it's just like, okay, I mean, hard to tell exactly what's going on, but it looks nice. Tell Zan it looks nice. I don't know if he's still in here. I respect the effort he puts in. Photography is difficult, it really is, especially for small things like model kits. Okay, what is this place? Okay, I can't get inside. At least not through the front door. Maybe around the side. You're eating chicken and rice. I had a burrito for dinner. A cold burrito for dinner. Another one of these cat things. It was a good burrito, but it was kind of slapped together. Have fun down there. Ooh, a warming stone. What the hell does that do? Ruined fragment blessed with an incantation of the two fingers. Uses FP to generate warmth, continuously restoring the HP of those nearby. Oh, it's the things you can drop to heal people. It's said that the Earth Tree was once as warm as the gentle sun, and would gradually heal all who bathed in its rays. Wow. I want to see something, so... Okay, let's see. Maybe you can't block this charge. If it would hit. Come here, you bastard. Okay, your aim is terrible. Your aim is just piss poor. I was standing right in front of you. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Radon with a warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. You know, I think Radon, is kind of a bitch. Star Scourge Heirloom, a talisman engraved with a scene of a heroic tale. Raises strength. The mightiest hero of the demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fate of the stars. Radahn's the guy that fights with the big horse, right? And he's also the redacted of redacted. The what of what? He's the guy Soul had to draw. Yeah, see, I was trying to say that in a way that doesn't give away any spoilers, you know? In case people who haven't played the video game are watching, or haven't seen all of the video game are watching, like maybe, you know, my brother. Because he does occasionally pop into stream and just lurk. Oh, cool. I can open the gate from up here. I swear if you teleport me away... If you teleport me away... Okay. Ooh. Oh, when did we get this? Lord's Straight Sword. A well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. And then... Where's the weird Assassin's Creed stabby weapon? Imported dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as the extension of one's fist. That is a guitar. Yeah, and then if you have both hands, you... I want to say this weapon is in DS3, but I'm not entirely sure. I've seen it in something. Maybe not a FromSoft game. When you say teleport me away, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the fucking chests that are just like, ha, have this mist, see you later. You wanted a... You wanted some treasure? Well, how about you fuck off? Matt hates those. Matt thinks those are the worst. Why can't I lock onto the cat? Matt thinks those are the worst thing in the game, by far. Because he, much like me, is just like, yeah, I'd love to, to explore this area. Oh, never mind. Game's making me go somewhere else. Okay. Can I just throw this at that guy to kill him? Yes, I can. Ooh. I'm not gonna cheese those dude with it. I mean, I kind of can. Unfortunately, it uses FP, and it doesn't seem to be that good. Come here, kitty cat. Quit backing up before you attack, it's annoying. How do you feel about fire? Okay, well, you're not gonna let me get a chance, are you? How do you feel about fire? Okay. You don't seem to care. Which, you know what? Fair enough. I don't really care that much about these runes. It's not a huge amount, but I might as well grab them. Okay, kitty cat. Oh, wow, you have no time to... You recover very quickly. Ash of War, Lion's Claw. Bob doesn't know? No, see, I don't know anything. That's kind of the whole shtick. Ash of War, Lion's Claw. This Ash of War grants an armament the heavy affinity, blah blah blah. Lion's Claw, skill of the Redmanes who fought alongside General Radahn. Somersaults forward, striking foes with the armament. Usable on swords, axes, and hammers. Small armaments and thrusting swords accepted. Then we got this Scarlet Tabard, Padcloth. Worn by foot soldiers in General Radahn's army, blah blah blah. Radahn's soldiers' greaves. Rust worn and stained through an unending battle. Okay. I don't think there was anything else here. I went down there into that. I went up there. I might as well double check. Okay. I'll take a sip and a sip. You know, I'm gonna take a third sip. Why not? Okay, this guy was pointing that way. And there does seem to be a lot of stuff that way. Okay, and I've been up there. I got the chest. But I guess... Well, why don't we double check? Oh, where was that pool thing that was going to teleport me? Was that up here? Yes, it was. Okay. Where are you going to teleport me to? Another 45 minutes to an hour. When did I say that? Oh no. Has it been more than like an hour and 10? How long ago did I say that? What the fuck? Who's shooting me? Where did that come from? Okay, I'm gonna go to the edge of this bridge. I said that an hour and a half ago? Oh no. I have a problem. What in the hell? Just want to see what's on the other side of this bridge. Quit shooting me, you bastards. What about this? Cannot be used now. Okay, well. Okay, so I teleported from here. Yeah, I teleported from here. No. Did I? I have no clue where I teleported from. It's from here. Right? That's where I just was? Up here? Yeah, it had to have been. I'm not necessarily sure I want to go over there. It's that Castlevania-esque looking castle over there. I will stop very soon, okay? I just have to figure out what my next destination is going to be. Don't, you bastards. No, stop that. Come on, come down. Yes, yes. Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. You wanna come back up? No? Okay, fine by me. I am so glad I got this as a drop. This weapon is so nice. Arrow stings talisman. Okay, once I clear up whatever's up here. Oh, what the hell? I was expecting more than that. Okay. Arrow Stings Talisman, a talisman depicting 3 iron arrows carried by soldiers long ago, raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Okay. I don't currently use any of those, but I might in the future. If it, you know, if the lore permits it. You know, I'm just gonna You're very surprised I didn't look at Godric's axe at all. Like, the stat requirements for it are very high. Right? It was 38 strength. I don't really want to have to two-hand something all the time right now. And I think I could two-hand it, right? but I'll look at it later. Just it wasn't immediately interesting to me because I still had this to look forward to. This weapon here. Okay, I'm going to teleport back over here and follow the road until we meet this finger-reading crone. And see this telescope thing. And then I think we'll stop. Do note that I said I think we will stop. I am not going to lie to you and say we're guaranteed 100% going to stop. It's a lot of guys. Okay, I guess I'll pick these guys off one by one. Okay. Thanks for the assist there, I guess. You know, I really need some sort of ranged option. Oh, not you again. Come here, you bird. You bastard. So Zan sent you more photos, but cropped one to show the most funny part and sent that to me. Okay, well. Wait, what the hell? I thought it did the riposte sound. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, no, I'm fine. Bird sucks ass. Oh, see, it did it there too. Was that not the sound for a riposte? It is the sound. Okay. And yeah, this enemy type just sucks. That is far and away the worst enemy I have had to fight so far. Not necessarily the hardest enemy I've had to fight, but just the least fun enemy. Okay, does this dog over here see me? Did quite a lot of damage. Okay, clip him to the floor so I can't do the riposte. Sure. And my troubles will pay off, because this will be such an amazing item here. Okay. The Greatsword, a coarse iron lump of an ultra greatsword, mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Skill, Stamp, Upward Cut. Brace armament and step into a low stance that prevents recoil from most enemy attacks. Follow up with a strong attack for an upward strike. I get to be Guts. Or Gatsu for you old schools. Old school weebs. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Too bad it weighs like 4 million pounds. Okay. We're gonna go this way so it's not too aggro scrappy, and then we're gonna look at this photo I was sent. Oh, yeah, I can see what's so funny about this photo. Image.png already exists. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking rename it image2.png. There we go. This is the photo in question. And look, it's almost a perfect size. That is a complete sticker set that's been totally used. And it's funny because someone we know, someone I know, and Zeal knows, and Zan knows, doesn't use stickers. When they really should. Especially the ones for the eyes. Okay. Back to the road. So that this 45 minutes to an hour of extra time turns into 2 hours, not 2.5 hours. It drives you crazy, Zan. Trust me, it drives me up the wall that they don't use that they don't use most of the stickers. Some of the stickers I understand if you're gonna color correct it yourself. But the fact that there are some stickers that they use almost no stickers for their kits, it's insanity to me. Those stickers come with the model kit for a reason. Okay, cool. I have 10 faith now, so I can equip one of these. I guess the normal one. And yes, that is in fact just combustion. Can I... Let's put that on that instead. I think I probably want that on my main hand if I'm gonna do that. Do all of these work this way though? They do. Okay. And so it's just a matter of what kind of incantations. That's what I have equipped, an incantation, right? What kind of incantations I want to use. Is there anything else that I can currently equip as an incantation? divine fortification, and poison armament. No reason not to have poison armament on, except if I have it on my main hand, I can't poison armament it. Because that's annoying. I guess it's just best to put it on my offhand then. That way I can do this. Poison the shit out of things. Is this where I need to be? Yeah, I need to go through here. Oh. I did not think those were dudes. Oh. And they explode. Okay. I mean, if they're gonna explode of their own free will, I don't even need to attack them. They aren't dudes, they're bombs, but they are dudes. They're dudes who just happen to be bombs. And they gave me a melted mushroom. Huh. A mushroom that grows in the false light in and around the eternal city. Drips with a viscous fluid that behaves much like oil. Uh-oh, it's that sticky white stuff again. You know, the face on this machine looks really sad. You know? Looks like it could cry at any moment. Oh. That was cool. I didn't think it was going to shoot fireballs out like that. It looks confused. Yeah, a little bit confused, a little bit sad, I think. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you just go ahead and do that. I'll leave you to it. Sir. Oh, that did not do very much damage. I mean, he's probably fire resistant, isn't he? The eyes in it follow you too? Yeah, I noticed that. A bit creepy, but... you know? A nice detail. Oh, I missed, really? I'm sick and tired of these charge attacks missing. Why is this guy piloting it fire resistant though? I mean, he deals with fire. It would make sense for him to be fire resistant. Is that the credentials you need to operate those? It would make sense, right? If you need to be fire resistant in order to operate the fire-based thing. Okay. Not more exploding dudes. We're gonna go down here and hope That we don't get teleported. Oh. You are only just tuning in, but at least you'll have a 9-hour VOD to watch. You will. Unfortunately, we'll be ending fairly soon. Hopefully. But we have done quite a lot today, and we will be streaming again tomorrow. Is there a Site of Grace or a Stake of Marika somewhere around here? And Rat, you'll be happy to know that I cannot peel myself away from this. But sad to know that I am sad. Okay, well, I'm sure there's something close by. Let's just go for it. Oh, 2 of these dudes at once. Sir, I'm not trying to fight you. I'm trying to fight your friend over here with the hammer. I wouldn't really call that a hammer, but okay. You'll get your turn. No. Okay. I should have died there, but rolling is too strong. Okay, now it's just a one-on-one fight. It should be fairly easy. Unless I screw it up, because I'm bad at video games. Wait, oh, I'm two-handing the shield. Although I don't have any sips left. And this guy is the harder one to hit of the two. I'm in danger. Oh, and he has bleed too. This is not going well for me. Ah, that's traded. Unfortunate. Okay, that shouldn't be too difficult. The flail guy is definitely the harder one to deal with of the two. Okay. Oh. And now that I have not combustion, whatever the hell it's called. I'm going to swap this back out for... what do we want to try? Let's try Lion's Claw, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't imagine that's going to be particularly helpful against these guys, but... Oh, he had more range than I expected. You know, have I ever mentioned that I don't like FromSoft bosses that are 2 at a time? Or at least a lot of the time I don't like FromSoft bosses that are 2 at a time. Ornstein and Smo is an example of one that I do like. But I think that's mostly due to the nature of the fact that both of those characters are incredibly slow. And one of them tends to hang back while the other one tends to get up in your face. It's just like so much of these games is like, oh well, find your opening, learn the pattern of the boss, and then learn when you can attack it and when you can't. Except if there's 2 of them, a lot of the time they don't fucking line up, so you can't just learn the pattern. You gotta just fucking wait for both of them to have swung at the same time. Oh, there was a third. A 4th swing, okay. A 5th swing? A 5th swing. Wow. Okay, time to drink this one. And then just go for an attack. You're dead. Thank you. Okay. I feel like it's always Ornstein and Smoke because Ornstein and Smoke feels like it was actually designed for 2 of them to be there, whereas this just feels like they're like, okay, well this guy with the flail's got a pretty decent moveset, but you know, he's kind of just a normal ass enemy. Okay, well put this guy with the hammer in there. The guy with the hammer likes to swing a lot, so you know, they'll make up for each other's weaknesses. The gargoyles in DS1 are a maybe. Yeah, okay. I don't mind the gargoyles in DS1 or the gargoyles in DS2 for that matter. But they feel a lot less like a boss with... They feel a lot less like 2 bosses and more like a boss with multiple phases, and the second phase is just like, if you didn't do it fast enough, you're gonna have to deal with multiple of them. Sister Freed and Father Ariandel, I have no fucking clue who those are. Demon Princes, don't know who those are either. I assume that's like DS3 DLC or something. I can't teleport because this guy is too close. Yeah, I didn't play the DLC for 3. Because I did not own it. Dark Souls 2 has a few, like, multiple bosses at the same time that are, like, okay. I don't hate them. Okay. Let's look at this shield. It's not often we get a shield. Visage Shield. Tricksome bronze shield depicting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames are designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Unique skill, Tongues of Fire. Ready the shield, then spray violent jets of fire from the tongues protruding from its maw. Hold to continue spraying fire. This skill can be used while walking. I lack the strength. Holy cow, 44 strength to use this sucker. Even two-handing, I do not have enough for this, but you know. My characters, if I don't have the strength for it, they're like, it's supposed to do a thing, right? What the hell's going on? That's an interesting looking shield. Maybe if I decide to pump strength all the way, I'll use that. Maybe. We need more trio bosses like Shadows of Yharnam. Shadows of Yharnam are just boring, though. Like, they almost feel just like normal-ass enemies. What's this? Oh, this is a telescope. Okay. Oh, there's a thing right there I didn't grab. Most bosses in Bloodborne are boring. See, Cryo, I think that's a controversial opinion, but I also agree with it. Bloodborne, to me, is kind of just eh. Okay, where's this finger lady? Hello, finger lady.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers.
Okay, lady, that's a bit fucking... That's... sure. Sure. Whatever, I'm not gonna judge.
Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival to make the stars
Finger reader, listen how... That did not sound like someone who just wanted to read my palms or whatever, okay? She fucking begged to see my fingers, okay? She begged.
There you enter.
And listen to the way she's breathing. That is not normal.
Scarlet rot.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
You. Please.
See, she's begging you.
Your fingers. Are you to the
Yeah, yeah. You're telling me that it's not some weird kink for this lady? I doubt very much that she is not getting her rocks off or something. Okay, I'm gonna kill this thing up here. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. That's just a fucking tree. I'm gonna kill something. Actually, I don't need to kill something. I was gonna kill something to get souls, but or ruins. Sorry, but actually, I can actually just use to get ruins for a level. She has asthma. Leave her be. I have family members that have asthma. They do not sound like that. Okay. Now that I have 10 faiths, and the stats for my weapon, what the hell do I even level? Endurance? I could use higher max equip load. Not sure what I want to level next. I think I'm gonna pump this to 32 because I like having an even number instead of an odd number. And I'll worry about that tomorrow. Okay, so what we're gonna do, since I missed out on that NPC, I am going to go to my other character, spawn that NPC, talk to her, and then we're gonna end stream. Sound good? Sounds great. So for anybody who hasn't been here this entire time, there's a particular NPC that I didn't get to see on my main character. But that NPC spawned for both of my other characters. So yeah. This is one of my other characters. It's a mage. Okay, please spawn. There she is. Look at her. This bitch right here is apparently incredibly finicky to get to spawn.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the
Hi,
witch
lady.
Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop
You're
a
very
spectral
pretty.
steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yeah, I can.
As I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell. And lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
Lots of art of this character that looks nothing like her. Yeah. Except her actual design is incredibly cool. So let's do I currently have, where is it? Do I not have the telescope on this character? Am I a fucking bozo? Am I a moron? I didn't get the telescope on this character. Apparently I never grabbed the telescope on this character. But yeah, if you get real close, she's got a really neat looking, just everything. I think she looks cool.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
And just like that, she's gone. She mentioned something about tiring of obeisance to the two fingers. Well, lady, guess what? I saw those two fingers and I was immediately like, fuck no, get me the hell out of here. Anyway. This is what my other character looks like, by the way. I'm using the basic stuff the basic magic that I started with. Because I'm not strong enough to use the other stuff yet. I'm still too stupid. You like her, but people are really annoyingly obsessed with her. I think it's easy for people to latch on to characters like that in Souls games. Because, I mean, so many designs are just like kind of boring. Santa Claus here is not that boring, but he also really doesn't have much going on. Or at least the other merchants don't have much going on. Whereas that lady, she's cool. She got a cool hat. She got some stuff on her face. She's blue, and she got 4 hands. Okay? The fucking bozo over there at the spawn. I think I killed him on this character, actually. Whatever this guy's name was, he's boring as hell, too. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream now. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I have no clue what time, because I have no clue what time I'll be waking up. Because my life is a mess. And I've lost control. Thanks so much for tuning in. Let me see. Is anybody streaming that I'd like to raid? Probably not. It's very late.